American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by Burton visual on 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo, what's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo coming at you on this hump day. Man, we behind the ball tonight, boys. We was rushing our ass off, driving on the interstate, doing like freaking 90, trying to get here on time. But yeah, this is gonna be night number 2 with the kickoff or the countdown to FS Expo 2023. And today we're gonna be taking the banana bus from Atlanta on up to Detroit, Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey, and then we'll make a quick turn and come on back down to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So that is the plan this evening, and that is what we're going to try and do. So bear with me for a few seconds while I still try to finalize a few things here as my children yell in the background, and I know that they can hear me now because they have the stream on back there, so they should not be yelling. So let me just take care of a couple of last little housekeeping things. So we are going to ATL, and then we're going to go to DTW, and we are Spirit Wings 1286. That is going to be our flight information. We are already pre-filed on VATSIM. And the only other thing that I need to do is get you your flight information up top there. All right, cool. All of that is correct. All right, let's jump over and chat. Aviation Geek, what's going on, bro? He says he's half awake. No problem, bro. Spawner Salmon says, I think we ready. I think we are ready, bro. Dre Sanchez, big ups, homie. Awesome stream last night. It was fun. It was a blast. Dre is flying along on this leg with us, and he is also live, another fellow content creator. So go and check him out. Most of you know about him. Av Geek Rick says, hey boss, he's starting the sim, getting ready for the 2 legs. Roger that. Av Geek will be doing the same thing here. And who else we got? Captain Will. What's up, Captain Will? He said he wished this flight was last night's stream. Would have been able to join in. Guess I'll settle to watch while at work. All right, big homie. Appreciate you, bro. Zato Flies is in the house. Big up, Zato. Good to see you, my friend. Zato also says he'll try to be on the second leg as well. All right, good stuff. So let's go ahead and get into the business. And I don't know if you guys are signed in on VATSIM already, but like I said, I've got a couple of little housekeeping things that I'm trying to accomplish here, like getting my controller set up so that I can get my free cam. Give me 1 second, boys. I literally had to throw everything up at the last second. I don't even know what is what on these cords here, so what I'm gonna do is just jump down like that, hook up this cord and hope it doesn't mess up All right, cool. There we go. Keep default and resume. All right, cool. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get my as I climb back into the flight seat, I was trying to get my thing up here because we are signed into VATSIM, but I don't see any traffic. So I'm wondering if I have something going on with my. Let's see what VATSIM is talking about. Yeah, it says we're connected. Is anybody else signed into Atlanta right now? Because I'm not seeing any traffic, and I do mean any traffic. And so I'm not quite sure what's up with that. Let's do something right quick. Let's try to sign out. Let's disconnect from VATSIM right fast. Yeah, my injector is running. Let's reconnect. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with VATSIM. I'm not seeing any traffic. I know we got guys here. Dre is here, so we should be seeing something. I don't know what's going on with that. That's annoying. vPilot didn't say it had an update or anything. And let's see, let's double check model matching, FS traffic. Yeah, it should be. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that because I'm not seeing anything. Let's just check VATSpot right quick and see how much traffic we actually have here. It's obviously on my end, but we're not going to worry about it. We're gonna go ahead and send it here. Let's see, where's ATL? There we go. They got a bunch of departures, so I should be seeing something. All right, let's get power established to the aircraft right quick, and then worry about if even what's her name can see us. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's get the sounds up right quick. Let's come up top. Let's come over here right quick and make sure all of our information is imported. Import SimBrief data. We'll come here. Cargo door, ground power unit can come on. We'll get the SimBrief fuel plan. We'll get loaded up with some fuel, and then we'll go payload, and we'll get. All right, cool. So we'll get that loading. We'll do instant on that. All right, cool. Let's come up top, and we'll go bat 1, bat 2 on, and we'll go external power can come on as well. Crew supply. We'll arm the emergency light, seat belts, and no smoking can come on. Nav and logos can come on. Since we have
from the flight deck. On behalf of myself, your captain, the
power
first officer,
established.
cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight.
Avgeek says when I sign into VATSIM, I see traffic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know if something. I haven't played Microsoft in like a few weeks, so I've been strictly on DCS. If you don't have issues, you ain't simming, right? Man, I'm telling you, bro. If it ain't one thing, it's another. If ATC can see us, then I'm not even gonna worry about it. If ATC can see us, then I'm not even gonna worry about it, at least on this leg. When we take the intermission, I'll try to figure it out. Take that couple minutes to try to figure it out. As long as they can see us, we'll be good for this first leg. Alright, let's do that. Get all of that up. Y'all know how I get. I'm starting to feel like I'm rushing. And so I just need to take a second and slow it down as I try to find my pen so I can copy ATC's instructions. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Atlanta Center. Atlanta departure 8, it's 12555. Let's see if we can pick that up right quick. And we'll go 12555. Pop that over.
Temperature 2.18. Altimeter 2985. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 8 right. Myrtle. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 8 right. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 9 left. Runway 9 left departures. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instruction. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiway, and runway. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
So we got half of Foxtrot. We'll listen to that one more again.
Atlanta Airport departure information Foxtrot 0152 Zulu. West 050 at 14. Visibility 10. Ceiling 800 broken. 1200 broken. 3500 overtest. Temperature 2.18. Altimeter 2985. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 8 right. Myrtle. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 8 right. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 9 left. Runway 9 left departures. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiway, and runway. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Alright, so we will swap over from that and let's go, who do we have? Atlanta Center 32975. Alright, we'll try to pick up our clearance here. Hopefully he can see us. Let me double check my push to talk here. Alright, we'll clear that.
Doing Center 105, request descent to arrival.
Bearing 2105, descend via the SIT 2 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 2985.
Man, I don't know what button that is on my Bravo
to arrival,
throttle
Atlanta
quadrant.
2908.
But every time I want to do my Airbus, it's
Southwest 1949, make sure you're at 12,000 feet, please. 12,000.
it's a pain in the butt to get it to
My apologies,
recognize.
12,000, 1949.
Bearing 386 or 5 miles from easy, cleared out less than that, right?
Cleared 9 right, steering straight 6.
And it's just the
That
way
is 287.
that
Looks like you taxied at 27, right? It's actually runway 9 or left for departure. Are you able to make a left or right turn there?
we'll just have to use that button for now.
Yeah, you're right, I'm so
Alright, cool.
sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna make a left onto Lima, I'm so sorry. United 280.
Alright, so United 287, just join right turn Mike, or you can make a U-turn there on Mike, and then Mike all the way to 9 left and Mike 2.
Mike all the way to Mike 2. I apologize, 932.
Southwest 1949, reduce speed 210.
210 knots, Southwest 1940.
Departure flight 2552, reduce speed to, actually 2552. Manor right.
And Atlanta Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 1286 looking to pick up IFR clearance up to Detroit.
Spring 1286, Roger, I'll send you a PDC.
Alright, we'll expect PDC, Spirit Wings 1286, thanks.
Spirit Wings 386, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Spirit Wings 386.
Delta 1361, expect runway 9 right.
Man, this is annoying that I don't...
Delta 1361.
I can't,
Atlanta's under Southwest
I don't
3486,
see
ready for
anybody
taxi.
on my daggone... What's the name here?
I
I don't see any damn traffic. That's not gonna be no bueno.
Sorry, who was calling?
Southwest 3486, ready for taxi.
Southwest 3486, runway 9 left, Mike 2, taxi via Mike,
Let me
Mike
see
2.
something here.
Mike 2, 9 left, Southwest 3486.
Air Wings 1220, descent of house discretion, maintain level 240.
Alright, we still waiting on that PD sizzle. Let's go to model matching right quick and
Spare Wings 1220, descent of house discretion.
Descent house discretion, maintain level 240, Spirit Wings 1220.
Delta 2902, maintain 310 knots or greater in transition.
10,000.
310 or greater for Delta 2902.
Delta 8860, descent of maintain level 240, maintain 250 knots for now.
Say again for Delta side AQC.
Delta 8860, descent of maintain level 240, maintain 250 knots for now.
Descent to 250.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this done, boys.
Delta side AQC.
We're going from
Descent and maintain level 240.
ATL over to up to DTW.
Delta 2671,
You know what? I can just do any request. Now that I think about it, there we go. It gives us assembly stuff. We'll bring that down some. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, we'll come over to the next page. And let's see what we were looking at as far as block fuel was 14.1. How much do we have? 14.2, so that's what we'll put. 14.2 for the block fuel. And let's go take a look at our weights here. 32.7. And zero fuel weight is 1335 at 32.7. And we'll input that. Alright, cool. Jump over to flight plan. Here we'll go departure. Let's see, what did he say? Let me just cross-reference that. Alright, that's exactly what we got. So, expected runway assignment, other information is all that appropriate in the RAM for taxi with spot number. Alright, cool. So we'll plan for 9er left, since that's the side of the apron we're on, and we're planning. Where is it at? Smith transition. We'll insert that bad boy there. Come on up. Okay, that gives us, our route is already input because, well, we did the company route thing. And then we'll come down to DTW. And we're looking at, for DTW, the Crankin 2 arrival via subway transition. What runway? 4 left, so we'll do 4 left on the Zulu via Crankin 2. No vias as of now, and we're looking for the subway transition. Insert that bad boy there like so. Alright, cool. While we wait though, let's start packs, and we'll just back out as soon as we're ready. We're not going to wait on packs. Packs will insta-load anyway, so we'll start flight here. Next, boom, boom. Serve meals. Flight number continues. What's up? And we'll start that. And we'll put this on music and music. Alright. Alright, cool. So we got that set. Let's go 10,000, that's fine. And let's go and do our perf data here. Oh, hold on, you know what? I forgot. This one goes here. We'll go perf. We'll do flaps 1 down 0.0. We'll drop that in there like so. We'll do a flex temp of 65, and we'll get 133 on the V1, rotate 134 and 138. Alright, cool. So we're all set up there. We'll come back up top. We'll get all of the fuel pumpy pumps on. That's fine. Still on external power, and we'll get ready to back up out here. Captain Will says East Coast lit up with ATC tonight. Yeah, the problem, I just can't see none of it. Well, as far as the traffic, at least, I can't see none of it, and I don't know what's up with that. So hopefully that fixes itself, because nothing's changed in my setup. All right, the one last thing we need to input. Alright, you're welcome. Alright, the one thing I need to put in is the squad 2552. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get the tunes off. I'm a little irritated that for whatever reason my what's the name ain't working. Alright, let's go ahead and bring the APU up. We need to adjust that daggone
3046 climbing 4,200 to roar 10,000.
South 599, let us enter, hello. Delta 1425 and did not say to descent. Stop your descent, maintain level 310, please.
Maintain 310, Delta 1425.
Springs 2105, reduce, or actually, Springs 2105, expect runway 9 right.
Expect 9 right, Springs 2105.
Delta 1361, descend to maintain 7000.
Descend to maintain 7000, Delta 1361.
Let's see here.
Delta 8860, cross Aussie at maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 2985.
Let me see if somebody else can see me. I'm trying to see if Dre can see me.
Aussie at maintain 14,000.
All right, so let's go ahead. APU is on. Let's go ahead and get everything else buttoned up.
You're 15 miles from easy, cleared out, or 10 miles from easy, cleared out left runway 9 right approach. Maintain 18 knots until easy.
We'll go services. Front door can get closed.
Flight 2552 to center maintain.
APU can come off, and we'll go ground power unit off. That's all good.
Carnav Lightus, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Carnav Lightus, 287, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
And we'll go beacon light can come on.
3486.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross check.
Delta 3486 on a center radar contact. Maintain 10,000.
And we'll go prepare for pushback and departure.
Or 841 Delta Echo cross Decan at maintain 8,000. Atlanta altimeter 2985.
Yeah, I don't even see my damn GSX stuff.
Copy altimeter 441 Delta Echo. That's at and maintain.
I just noticed that. I don't even see my GSX stuff.
Southwest 3054.
Maybe it's the airport. I think I did go back to the default airport. I'm not sure. Alright, let me run over to Boom Boom right quick. 1, 2, 3.
Jackson 3592. 1361, so maintain 3,000.
Hey, big dog, you got me?
Yeah, I got you. You got me?
Hey, can you see me on like visually?
Okay, what gate are you at?
I'm at like Bravo something. Up towards 9 or left. Cause I don't think any of my daggone model matching is working at the moment because I see no one.
Are you Spirit Wings 386?
Negative. I'm Spirit Wings 1286.
Yeah, I can see you. If you look at my stream, I'm zoomed into you right now. I see you right here, Spirit Wings 1286. I got you.
Okay. Alright, as long as y'all can see me, I'll have to worry about that one later.
Yeah, roger that. I got you right here. I see you at the gate. You're the third gate in from the runway 9er side.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, I'm pushed back, ready to go. I'm about to call for taxi here. How you looking?
I'm pushing back, getting ready to push back now as well. And then I'll be calling for taxi within a minute.
Okay, roger that. I just checked and it's still information Foxtrot, so I'm going to call for taxi now, and if it updates, I'll let you know. I'll keep this tuned in the Boom Boom Room and switch back and forth in case we need to talk. So even if you talk, you can talk to me on Boom Boom Room, and then I'll just switch my mic over to communicate with you, and we'll do it that way.
Yeah, roger.
Alright, my G, looking forward to this flight.
Hey, firm. Alright, so we're going to swap over to Boom Boom there. And that should give us monitoring capabilities. And we'll come back here.
Expect 8 left,
yeah, I'm not seeing any of my GSX stuff either. So that's what the problem is.
410, Southwest 3046.
Delta
Yeah, something's not right here. At least at Atlanta, something's not right. But we're going to get out of Atlanta and worry about that later. Alright, so we don't know if they're hooked up or not. So what we'll do is just release the parking brakes and see what happens. Because I'm not even hearing anything. Okay, we're being pushed back. So maybe GSX needs an update. I know FS traffic needs an update.
10 miles from easy, cleared out left runway 9 right.
So we'll worry about that. Here later, we'll go TARA.
American 582, descend to maintain, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, American 582.
Bearings 1220, cross Aussie, at maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 2985.
Cross Aussie 14,000, bearings 1220.
Bearings 2105, reduce speed 210.
DC 210, bearings 201.05.
Delta 211, expect runway 9 right.
Okay, can we request 10, please?
Okay, expect 10.
Thank you, expect 10.
Just trying to clear off some of this stuff I got running right quick.
Up to 192 as far as PDC available.
60th.
Alright, cool.
South end of ramp for
Alright, APU is good, so we'll go there and we'll roll on number 2.
8 right, please. North side of ramp. Delta 1361, turn right, heading 360.
And of course, we're not getting.
Delta 1361. Archer flight 2552, runway 9 right, clear to land.
There we go.
901, clear to land, 2552.
Southwest 3054, descend and maintain 3000.
Family 3000, sir, 5054.
Delta 8860, expect runway 8 left.
Runway 8 left, Delta 86.
Delta 2902, clear exit gas, descend and maintain 2000.
Alright, let's pull up our charts right quick.
Gas down 2000, Delta 2902.
Phoenix 922, yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix 922, 50 to the west of Montgomery, follow 370.
Phoenix 922, line of center radar contact, squawk 7244.
7244, Phoenix 922.
Sherming 1220, expect runway 8 left.
Expect 8 left, spirit range so far.
Southwest 599, descend via the SIP-2 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 2985.
Delta 1417, short 9 left, Mike 2, ready to go whenever.
Stand by, boys. We are
Delta
working.
1361, turn right 070, join localizer.
Right, 070,
Few issues here, just trying to get
our
charts out right quick.
5 miles from Kilo Mike 18 Mike.
Spare wings 2105, descend and maintain 7000.
Alright, we'll be at spot 3
American
south.
202,
Okay.
identity the location, welcome.
Atlanta Center, Delta 318, pushback, Tango 5 facing north.
ATC busy in ATO, yes sir. Green Light Auto Brokers, big up. What up, Green? Big up, bro. Good to see you, bro.
Okay, 8 right, Echo Hotel, Delta 318.
Southwest 1949, cross runway 9 left Delta, join Lima to the ramp, traffic is holding position.
Alright, cross on the left at Delta, Lima to the ramp, Southwest 1949, thanks.
Delta 1417, runway 9 left, line of way, traffic crossing downfield.
Chief, 9 left, line of way, without the traffic, 1417.
Delta 2902, reduce speed 210.
210, Delta 2902.
United 287, climb maintain level 390.
Alright, waiting on engine 1 to stabilize.
American 582, cross Aussie at maintain 14000. Atlanta altimeter 2985.
Aussie at maintain 14000, American 582.
Air 518.
Alright, let's go flaps.
Julie Golf, you ready?
Ready, 582 Golf.
Flaps 1.
Julie Golf, clear to Atlanta Airport as filed. Maintain 12000. Expect level 240 as your final. Departure with me in squawk 2635. Then reback to squawk code only.
Now the key is to try to get out of here without them saying follow a certain aircraft, because I can't see nobody.
Running 360 for 3054.
I can't see nobody.
10 miles from
That's
easy,
the
clear to
problem.
ILS, runway 9 right approach.
Cleared ILS, approach 9 right.
So we're gonna ease on up to spot
Delta
3.
2902, reduce speed 210 knots first, and then descend and maintain 7000.
210 first, then down 7000, Delta 2902.
Brake check. Brake's
Delta
good.
2131, descend upon, or actually descend now, maintain level 240.
Down 240, Delta 2131.
American 768, maintain level 220.
Maintain flight level 220, American 768.
Delta 2671, expect runway 8 left.
LF 2671.
841 Delta Echo, do you have an approach request?
Well, I had the RNS 3, but I guess I don't have it in my GPS, so it's negative.
Okay, expect the ILS 2 on the left.
Spirit City Island 2 on left.
Atlanta Center, Spirit Wings 1286, ready to taxi spot 3 south.
And 1 Delta Echo, fly present heading,
stepped
descend and
on
maintain
somebody.
3000.
Present headed 3000, 1 Delta Echo.
Who's looking for taxi?
Spirit Wings 1286, spot 3 south.
Wings 1286, roger. Southwest 3054, turn right 070, join localizer.
Mike 070, join localizer, Southwest 3054. Do you still want to set 2109?
8 firm.
Roger.
Springs 1286, taxi to the north side of ramp for runway 8 right, please.
We'll taxi north side for 8 right, Spirit Wings 1286.
Turn wings 2105, descend and maintain 4000.
Oh, man, bro.
4000.
Threw us a curveball.
Delta 1361, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1361.
Delta 211, stop your descent, maintain 1000 immediately.
We're doing Paget.
Delta 8860, descend and maintain 2000. Delta 8860, descend and maintain 2000.
2000 to Delta 86.
Bearings 1220, descend and maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000.
Alright, runway change, so we'll taxi,
cross tram, outer left 3000, cleared out left 21 left bridge.
we'll turn around here. It sucks because we can't see anybody, and I don't know what's up with my models or what, but we'll have to check that once we get in the air, maybe.
One Delta
There's a setting I had or
cross
something
tram,
in
outer left 3000, cleared out left 21 left bridge.
Microsoft, but
Low 3000, clear to the outlet 21 approach, 1 Delta Echo.
Delta 211, reduce speed 210.
210 knots, Delta 211.
that's slightly annoying
2549, yep.
because nothing's changed with my setup. It didn't tell me VPilot had an
Hey,
update.
American 2549, followable 3708.
American 2549, land center, squawk 7250.
Alright, 7250, American 2549.
Delta 2671, descend and maintain 900,000.
9,000, 2671.
We're ready to taxi to Bearing 1560 at the end of
If we have to, we'll disconnect and reconnect in the air. That's what we'll do. Because we can't see nobody, but we're gonna just do what we can for now.
Delta 3054, 7 miles from easy, cleared out left 9 right.
Could I was down right for 3054. Let me know when you when we can slow down.
You can slow down now. Once I give you the approach clearance, you can slow down.
Okay, roger.
Bearings 2105, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, steering with 2105.
Delta 211, descend and maintain 7000.
Maintain 7000, Delta 211 heavy.
Bearings 1560, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel, leaving 56.
Atlanta Center,
25,
Delta
2,
318 on hotel, holding short 8 right, ready for departure.
Delta 318, runway 8 right, clear takeoff, RNAV to Ronnie.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. We will be RNAVing to Roney, Delta 318.
Delta 3054, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear line 9 right for 3054.
Bearings 2105, turn left heading 120, join localizer.
Heading 120, join localizer, steering to 105.
Delta 1417, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Greece 9 right, left, now let's clear for takeoff of 1419.
Delta 8860, reduce speed 210 knots.
So it doesn't look like I'm gonna have to use this map. Doesn't look like nobody else is in front of me.
210 knots and 10,000 to Delta 815.
Delta 2671, change the runway 9 right, expect 9 right, and turn right heading 200.
Right, 200, change 9 right, Delta 2671.
Departure flight 2552, hold short 9 left.
Hold 9 left.
1 Delta Echo, runway 21 left, clear to land.
Jesus, we cannot get in. Atlanta Center, Spirit Wings 1286, spot 3 north, ready for taxi.
2985.
What's that for Delta 21? That's one.
2131, A from Aussie at 14,000.
Aussie at 14,000, Delta 2131.
Delta 2902, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, 4,000, Delta 1002.
Departure flight 2552, cross from 9 left at Delta, join, leave it to the ramp.
Delta, cross 9 left, Lima to the ramp, 2552, good night.
Delta
1425,
4752,
expect 9 right.
Alright, so Rick's just passed in front of us.
Say again?
And not for you, sir. Delta 1425, expect runway 9 right.
Expect runway 9 right for 825.
Delta 2671, reduce speed
Jesus
210.
Christ.
210, 2671.
Delta 211, descend and
Alright.
maintain 3000.
I'm about to
3,000, Delta 211 heavy.
just send
Delta
him a
8860,
text.
descend and maintain 5000.
5,000, Delta 816.
Delta 2902, turn left heading 120, join localizer.
120, join localizer, Delta 2902.
Bearings 2105, 7 miles from Bernie, cleared out left, runway 8 left approach, maintain 180 knots at Bernie.
180 knots to Bernie, cleared islet left, steering 1005.
Delta 1417, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000.
10,000 to 1417.
Turning 1560, runway 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up away.
3297.
Turn wings 1286, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Taxi via Echo Hotel, Spirit Wings 1286.
Delta 1361, cross runway 9 left at Delta, join Lima to the ramp.
Cross 9 left on Delta, join Lima at the ramp, Delta 1361.
Spirit wings 1220, reduce speed 210 knots first, and then descend and maintain 7000.
210 then 7,000, Spirit is still fine.
Delta 318, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, Delta 318.
Spirit wings 2105, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8
Just trying to keep an eye on this map for VATSIM traffic.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNF to Ronnie.
RNF to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff to 1560.
Southwest 599, expect runway 9 right.
Sunrise, not arrived, Southwest 599.
Southwest 1090 US.
I am, yes sir.
Southwest 1090, Atlanta Center, hello, shroud altimeter 2995. American 768, climb maintain, level 300.
Up to flight level 300, American 768.
Delta 2671, descend and maintain 8000.
8,000, 2671.
Delta 2902, do you have the local answer?
Affirmative.
Roger. Delta 1425, you want 8 left instead? Looks like you find that transition now.
Yeah, no worries, we'll 8 left, flight 25.
Delta 1425, roger, expect that. American 582, expect runway 8 left.
8 left, American 582.
Delta 192, 30 go. Delta 192, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Mike 2, to 9 left, Delta 192.
Delta 1425, stop your descent, maintain 1000, please.
Maintain 1000.
Turn wings 1286, runway 8 right, not up away.
Line up and wait, Spirit Wings 1286.
Southwest 3054, cross runway 9 left at Delta, join Lima to the ramp.
Cross 9 left at Delta, Lima to the ramp for Southwest 3054 tonight.
American 2549, radar contact, 28 northwest, local range, 12370.
Atlanta Center, Delta 886, level 330.
Delta 886, Atlanta Center, roger. Southwest 3486, contact Jacksonville Center, 13502.
165.92, have a good night, Southwest 3486.
American 2671, descend and maintain 7000.
Alright, boys.
Delta 211, turn right, heading 360.
American 360, degree, Delta 1150.
Delta 2671, turn left, heading 150.
1150, Delta 2671.
Delta 2902, you're cleared the ILS 8 left, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to the Aorus approach ALS, delayed clearance, just be advised.
I know, springs 1220, descend and maintain 5000.
5,000 Sperry, still clear.
Springs 1560, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 1560.
Springs 1286, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 1286.
Delta 1425, reduce speed 210.
210 knots, 1425.
American 582, reduce speed 210 knots now, descend and maintain 12,000.
210 knots, descend and maintain 12,000, American 582.
Delta 2671, turn left heading 120, join local hazard.
Alright, boys, we are ready to go. We're going to start the clock there.
080, join local hazard.
Start the clock there.
080, additional local hazard, Delta 211.
Let's get
Delta
it.
8860, turn left 180, descend and maintain 5,000.
180 on Port Collins with the
Man, flex.
Southwest 599, reduce speed 210.
210, Southwest 599.
Airspeed is alive.
1417, climb maintain, flight level 320 for now.
320, we're paying 739.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Delta 2671, looks like you're, are you joining?
V1 rotate.
Roger, Delta 8860, I need you at 5,000 now, please. Actually, you're at 5,000, never mind.
Positive rate. Gear can come up.
Delta 2671, cleared ILS from my 9 right approach, maintain the 210 knots for now.
210 knots, cleared ILS 9 right, approach Delta 2671.
Delta 8860, turn left heading 120, join local hazard.
Max 0 to the collider type TCC.
And we'll come back into
Delta
climb.
211, 10 miles from the marker, cleared ILS from 10 approach.
Clear the ILS for 10, Delta 211 heavy.
Delta 102 is ready to go, Mike 2.
Bearings 1560, I should disregard. Delta 192, RNAV grids, runway 9 left, clear takeoff.
RNF grid, 9 left, clear takeoff, Delta 19.
Bearings 2105, taxi Bravo, then Victor to the ramp.
Bravo Victor to the ramp, turn to 105.
Delta 2131, expect 8 left.
Here comes our RNAV to Ronnie. As we go up into the soup.
Delta 8860, you're 15 miles from Bernie. Maintain 4,000 until established localizer cleared ILS from lane 8 left bridge.
Looking for initial climb of 10,000.
8 left. That's high, TCC.
Coming up on clean speed, slap retraction speed here.
I'll tell you when.
Copy.
Delta 2671, maintain 180 knots to easy.
180 knots to easy, Delta 2671.
Bearings 1220, turn left heading 180.
I think 180, 12
Bearings
Still hand
1560,
flying her on up.
Level 370.
Up to 370 Fairway.
Delta 211, runway 10, clear to land. Delta 211, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear level move, Delta 211 heavy.
Delta 2671, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, Delta 2671.
Buttery takeoff.
Delta
Appreciate you, my
8860,
guy.
Maintain 180 knots or greater until Bernie starts.
180 knots. And Delta high, TCC.
Delta 1425, instead of maintain 7,000.
You can maintain 7,000 until 825.
Bearings 1220, turn left heading 120, join localizer.
Left heading 120, join localizer,
Southwest 1090, where are you going, sir?
Still hand flying her on up.
Runway 36 left for Charlotte.
There's the
you're going
breakout.
the opposite direction, Charlotte.
Oh, by the way, guys, you may not have noticed we did kind of switch to X Enviro for Microsoft just to check it out. I was on the fence about it, but
14 to maintain level 240.
wanted to see how it does. I know Chief Sim Pilot swears by it.
Runway 8 left, clear to land.
This is only like my second flight with it.
Bearings 1220, you're 15 miles from East Bernie, sorry. Cleared ILS, runway 8 left approach, maintain 4,000.
All right, here comes out 10,000.
Clear ILS, west maintain.
We'll engage AP1.
That was unreadable. No excellent. Delta 886, descend via the handoff to Rob.
So we're cooling here until we get our clearance up to
2985, stand by again on Delta 886.
our final cruise.
58
Julie Golf.
Delvator? I'm butchering that. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream.
Maintain level 370.
Up to 370, Spirit Wings 1286.
Bearings 1220, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Okay, let's go west,
Delta 1425, descend maintain 4,000.
Alright, there's the continuous and climb.
Southwest 599, descend maintain 7,000. Delta 192, radar contact, climb maintain level 350.
We'll get this out of your way,
350.
because we don't need it right now.
Delta 2131, clear gas, descend maintain 12,000. American.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 683 with flight level 390.
American 582, descend maintain 5,000.
Descend maintain 5,000, American 582.
Delevator. Okay, got you. Got you.
American 683.
Appreciate you, Aviation Geek.
What's your
Even though I can't see other air traffic right now.
Checking in with you, sir.
American 683, Atlanta Center, ident, and squawk 3221.
I have no idea what's up with that, because like I said, nothing's changed in my setup. I do know that FS Traffic released an update, which we were using those as models for VATSIM and FSLTL. So that could be it. Maybe I'll go and grab that update when we finish this leg.
Expect runway 5, right? Green throw altimeter 29.
I highly doubt that's it though. There wasn't an update for V-Pilot. V-Pilot is fine.
Right, American BT-14.
South of 1090. Proceed our chest lane. Join the arrival, please.
Appreciate chest lane and go to the arrival.
But other than that, we're on our way. Let's see what we got up in Detroit here.
1656 on the center, Roger. Detroit altimeter.
We don't got nothing up in Detroit, so we'll be free to be in that on that approach.
683, your radar contact 20 south of Lake Spring.
We know we got two of the homies out in front of us, so that's good. They can land and get out of our way.
Detroit altimeter 2995.
Send via the arrival and 2995 on the altimeter, American 633.
Atlanta Center, checking in with you at flight level 350, Delta 2039.
Delta 2039, Atlanta Center, hello. Delta 211, turn left on Sierra Golf, right turn Sierra Juliet, hold short right.
Alright, coming through 15,100, climbing on up to 37.
Different.
The elevator says ain't nothing wrong with that unless someone's trying to eat that biscuit. Y'all acting up already. Y'all know this the stream forward, boys.
2671, clear from runway 9 right, Atlanta, November 10.
Y'all know this is the stream forward.
Delta, join Lima to the ramp.
So far as the clouds, X Environment's looking pretty good over here in Microsoft.
1425, turn left heading 180.
It's looking pretty good.
99, set to maintain 3000. American 28549, descend to maintain level 350.
No, that's just that's Track IR. It's a wireless head tracker. So the regular Track IR comes with the Pro version at least comes with a wired cable. I found a guy on, what was it, Etsy? Or something like that was doing wireless ones, which they're very easy to make. So I switched to that one instead of the actual IR pads that go on your hat. And this one actually tracks better than the wired one. So I do, however, have Tobii Eye Tracker. It's in the drawer, which I guess we should probably test that out one day, see if it's gotten any better. It was okay. I did enjoy it when I was using it. And of course, one of the things that we've been testing on our little break is just trying to record in VR, because we also have HP Reverb G2 that I do play around with off stream. But up until now, it's been my biggest thing has been trying to get the recording not to be shaky. So, you know, software has been updated since I first got it when it first released. And before, you know, you would get a lot of this on the recording, like just the micro movements from my head that will make people actually sick. So now, from what I've been testing, it moves a lot smooth on the recording now, kind of like how Track IR does for you guys now. So we'll try to get, my biggest issue with it now is trying to find a program that bring in an external window so that I can do something like pop out chat and still be able to read you guys' chat while in the headset. You can do it through Steam VR, but I don't use Steam VR. It's not as optimized as like OpenXR. Haven't found a way to do it yet with OpenXR. I don't think you can make me sick, but I'm built different. Yeah, bro, there's not much to make you sick at all.
Delta 2131, reduce speed 210, then descend to maintain 7000.
I thought I was monitoring Boom Boom. Let's stand by.
Delta 8060, cross runway 8 right in front.
Yeah, I am. I do believe I am monitoring Boom Boom. I got the radio on. Hold on, let me see. Let me pull up my... Nope, that's transmitting on the wrong frequency.
360, maintain 4,000.
Okay, how did I do that the last time? This is supposed to be the mic button.
I'm a crap pilot.
Oh, roger.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there. Nope, that's transmitting there.
American 2549.
I don't know. I know in the 7.3 I had it. I had it working. Yeah, it's swapping frequencies like it's supposed to. It says it's monitoring boom boom.
120, join look left.
120, John West Class, American 582.
7589, turn right, heading 070, join look left.
070, John West Class.
Yeah, it says it's already monitoring.
Turn left, heading 310.
I don't know why. Maybe
South of 1090, expect the ILA, runway 36 right.
Expect ILA 36 right.
American 683, expect the ILA.
yeah, I don't know what's up with this one.
Expect ILA 36 center, American 683.
It says it's monitoring it, like I can get receptions on it. Elevator says he's careful about his food, can't having no foreign objects in my food. Right, bro. I'm picky with my food.
You're 1.5 miles from E&D, or Bernie, sorry, cleared out left runway 8 left French.
Hey, my metabolism is high too, aviation geek.
210, turn left heading 275.
Left 275, speed 210, doing so far.
South of 599, you're 20 miles from E&D, maintain 3,000, full size secured ILS runway 9 right approach.
Good outlet. One on right, if you outside, that's next.
So guys, stick around. Well,
09 right approach.
set your notifications for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's stream we will be doing our actual flight down to FS Expo. Not real world, in sim of course. We'll take off from DCA, which is my home airport, and fly direct down to Houston, and then we'll do a turnaround and we'll fly over to New Orleans, which is going to be my return trip to New Orleans, and then have another transfer or connection back up to DCA. That's tomorrow's schedule. We're starting a bit earlier at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time, so it should be a blast. Hope to have a couple of you guys fly with us tomorrow.
Heading left and running into short west of the point, over the direct.
All the way at the end of the approach end.
What's over there? Atlanta Center, November 551 Alpha with you, file 410.
Number 5,
Let's see what we got here on the map. We got Avgeek out in front of us. Dre is out in front of him. Nobody out behind me. And I can't see anything visually, but I do have him on TCAS. So that's weird. Something's not something's not rendering. I may have to maybe try and update FS traffic. Which while we wait, we'll go ahead and download the update now. To Just Flight. Log into my account.
American 1814, defend maintain 6,000.
6,000.
And 1560, welcome back. American 768. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, the message.
Alright, so we've got those downloading. We'll run those that quick install once we land here and see if that helps. That's about the only thing I can think of on why I may not be seeing traffic like visually. I do know that FS Traffic did come out with an update.
Alright, just going to be the Jones B landing North American 202.
Thank you, sir. Spring 12 plane for left heading 180.
Left 180, sir. Still coming.
Delta 2131, descend to maintain 5 now. Bearing 1286, maintain bubble 35 for now.
350 for Spirit Wings 1286.
That's a little. So I'm right over.
Falcon 1090, turn right, X220, maintain 6 pounds.
Oh, that's right. 20. You said 5,000.
6 pounds.
6,000.
Delta 680, American 683, descend to maintain battery now.
Yeah, speaking of alcohol, I'm about to grab me a cold one.
Spring 1220, turn left heading 110, join low time.
I'm with you, Delevator. I don't drink heavy either, just casually, every now and then.
United
9 years old, bro.
United 287 contact.
9 years old, but hey, congrats on you being sober, bro. If that was something that you had a problem with, congrats on being sober, bro. Like the elevator said, definitely proud of you, homie. I'm about to go get a cold blue moon, bro, out of the galley. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
Delta 2 left cross runway, niner right, traffic 7 mile final, short 911.
Cross right, close 911.
South of 1090, heading 220, heading 220, and contact throttle approach 120.5.
120.5, 220.
Delta 6, American 683, contact throttle approach 120.5.
20.5, sir. 633.
American is 1676, contact throttle approach 120.5.
20.5, American 656, or 1656.
American 1814, flight at 140, descend maintain 4000.
Heading 140 down to 1000, American 18.
See, I didn't even have to get up. We've got the little FOs.
Delta 2131, turn left heading 110, join low time.
Took care of it for me.
American 1814, turn left heading 080.
Hey, I love me a good moonshine, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Strength 1220, you're cleared the island, 8 left from lane, left to line.
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Delta 2039, expect runway 9 right.
Not if it's done right, Delevator. Not if it's done right. You can't be out here just drinking anybody's shine.
Springs 1560, increase your Mach number to 0.80 or greater. 80 or greater, please. 80 or greater, please. Delta 2131, maintain 4000. DS low advisor. Maintain 4000. And RPM low advisor. Delta 192, contact Jackson Center 135, Manhattan 202.
3590, South 166.
American 1814, you're 4 miles from Parker, maintain 4000. Full stop, cleared out on 3.5 River Bridge. American 1814, maintain 4000, still stop, cleared the islands, 5 River Bridge.
4000 is ILS 5 approach, American.
Delta 2131, looks like you're on 9 left, low advisor. Just confirm your low advisor range, please. Delta 2131, field 12 o'clock and 15, I can give the visual if you have it.
I don't, but I'm on 110.5 for low advisor.
Okay, that should be 19 left, low advisor.
Alright, we're at cruise right now.
109.3, 110.
We'll come up top.
070, join low advisor.
Just reach your feet down before the flight as we get settled in.
Oh, you know what? That switch is connected to
Delta 2131, maintain 3000.
Also, one more reminder to please return from contributing to the front galley.
Delta 886, expect runway 9 right.
Expect 9 right, Delta 886.
Why does it have me as diverting? That's weird. Oh, you know what? It's that daggone airport, that default Aorus, Atlanta.
Crossline left, limits to thank you.
Has me under a diversion.
Center Delta 1022 Golf Atlanta, Corsair HX National.
Either way, we going to Detroit. See, I'm getting traffic all over, bro, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not even seeing my FSLTL stuff. So we'll try to update, make sure we update that and update the Just Flight stuff in between legs. Should only take a couple minutes. I've already got the update downloaded for the Just Flight stuff. And I'll check and see if FSLTO release date.
Phoenix 922, success to the Banker 3, or I guess 2 arrival. The
release a traffic update.
2996, landing north.
Descend me the arrival landing north. Southwest 599, vacated on November 6.
Southwest 599, taxi November, Delta Lima, cross runway down to left.
The elevator says, how you like that track IR? Do you use it a lot? Worried about streaming and having it when I'm looking around everywhere. Well, I love it. I personally can't fly without it. Like, I'm not one to use the mouse like this. I don't understand how people do it. It's always felt unnatural to me. But like now, if I'm using it to look around, I literally just have a button that I can pause if I want to look around, look at chat.
See you next time, Delta 318.
You know, look at chat and things like that without it, you know, moving you guys' view. But I personally cannot ever fly.
We'll be switching over to Unicom Fixed Range Services, Delta 318.
There's Dre going, getting released.
Runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear on 5 right, American 18.
We should be next in a few moments.
Atlanta Center Delta 21901, 2 north of the Gulf.
Boom boom room check-in. If you can't respond now, I'll wait for you to get out of Atlanta's center and then we can chat it up, my G.
Spring 1220, taxi Bravo.
See, I told you I was getting monitored.
Right, going Echo Foxtrot to the ramp.
But it's not changing my mic
Echo and Fox to the ramp
to the correct one, no.
2901, flying A right, taxi via hotel.
Via Delta 291.
Oh, there we go. All right, roger that. Yeah, we got you on the monitor. We'll be handed off here in a second.
Roger that, big dog. Roger that.
There we go. I had to turn the co-pilot's mic off. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, boys. Yeah, I can't fly without it, bro. FS Realistic, want to combine the two. I'm using FS Realistic right now. Will be cool. I'm out of USB slots though. Got to get a hub. Yes, you definitely need a hub. I have a 10-slot hub here connected to the gaming computer, and then I have another 6-slot hub connected to my streaming computer. A hub is definitely a must. But the good thing about Track IR is it only takes one hub or one spot, and it doesn't use much power.
Delta
5000 Delta 8086.
Delta 2039 will be speed 210.
210 Delta 2039.
American 2549, contact shot approach 120.5.
Where the hell is my damn plane? Oh, there we go.
Ham radio.
Sorry, say again.
Oh no, I might have to reset this camera.
Disregard, poorly timed joke.
Okay.
Atlanta Center Delta 2671, or correction, Delta 1022 with Golf Lima,
Showcase, Track
taxi
IR.
9 left.
Delta 1022 will be runway 8 right for departure. Call me north side ramp, please.
Alright, we'll turn around Delta 1022.
There we go. Nice little
Delta
external
886,
there.
set to maintain 4,000, will be speed 210.
210 down to 4,000, Delta 886.
Gotta put a hog leg in if you know what I mean. You stupid aviation geek. Did he it looks like we're past. Looks like we passed up AV geek.
1814 taxi, ramp your discretion, good day.
Into the ramp, American 1814, thanks.
Let's see, what altitude is he at?
2901.
He's at 370. Looks like we passed him
Delta
up.
2901, radar contact, squad maintain level 340.
340, Delta 2901.
Southwest 5, discard.
Delta 2670, or correct, Delta 1022, Foxtrot 5 Golf Taxi.
Delta 1022, runway 8 right taxi via Echo Hotel, give way to Spirit A320 in front of me.
Looks like he's just turned directly into me and he's coming straight
The
out.
elevator
He'll
says
go
any
ahead.
problems with the hubs
Right
plugged
there.
into a single USB on your computer. I have a small hub, but none of my big stuff is plugged into it. So here's the thing with hubs. What I normally do
Hello, so you're looking for that.
is make sure that my hub is always plugged into a USB either 3.0, 3.1, or 3.2 jack. But you need to make sure you get a hub that has its own power cord, because it can only draw so much power from the USB part of your motherboard, right? So you need to make sure that you have an external power supply. I think it's like 5 volt or something that you can plug into a wall socket, and that is what is going to power your hub for your bigger things like your bigger peripherals and stuff.
7000, Delta 2039.
And they're fairly cheap. You can get a hub for
Sorry, who was the other bell calling?
under $20 on Amazon.
Delta 25 is logging off Flight to JCC. Bye-bye.
Delta 886, turn right heading 070, join low visor, set to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3000, and what was the heading again?
070 to join low visor.
070, join the localizer, Delta 886, down to 3000.
Alright, we'll go to Charlotte, approach American 1624, right. Okay, bye.
Yeah, no problem, the elevator.
Charlotte, approach 120.5.
The one I use is the, if you go on Amazon, it's the Amazon Basics one. I think they have a 6 and a 10 port hub.
American 202, connect Charlotte, approach 120.5.
Why do you give a power out of here?
United 69, you got it.
Justin,
This dude ain't had me off.
Ramp 20 right at the taxi, class disable with golf.
Checker 332 on a center runway 8
Oh, no,
left
Rick
taxi,
didn't. We
Alpha.
didn't pass him up. Map just updated.
He left the Alpha for Justin 332.
He's Spirit Wings 1560.
Delta 1022 on Ave to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On that runway 8 right, clear to take off Delta 1022.
Delta 886, you're 15 miles from EZ, maintain 3,000. Still establish low visor, cleared ILS, runway 9 right approach.
Maintain 3000, still established cleared ILS, runway 9 rise on the 886. Atlanta Center, Lufthansa 127 Heavy, flight level 350 with you.
Bound to 127, Atlanta Center, hello.
Roger.
Honestly, Captain Will, I didn't even watch none of the announcements. I read a little post about it on Facebook, but I didn't even waste my time going to watch it because it was just going to piss me off.
2039 is set to maintain 3,000.
So I'm going to just wait until we know more information about it.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta 2039.
Do I think it's going to be a full sim like this? No.
Frequency change, cruise
Over to you, 1560, I'm today.
Rings 1286, frequency change, cruise is a muscle shift.
All right, thank you for your help, Spirit Wings 1286. See you. Do I think that it's going to be... Boom, boom, check-in, boys! Hold on, let's make sure we're on the right damn... All right, let's do this. We are going to switch that one to Unicom and monitor Uni, so we're not getting a double feed. There we go. We monitor Uni on 2. Dre, you got me?
Got you 5x5, homie. You out of the Atlanta Center?
A firm, bro. What it do, homie?
What it do, man. Good to be in the not so light skies with you. In contrast to yesterday, and man, we cruising here at flight level 350. I was just getting the flight plan together for our trip down to Myrtle Beach. How you doing, my G?
Yeah, Roger. I'll have to do a little intermission when we land. I've got to see what's up with my model matching, because for some reason I'm not seeing anybody. I'm seeing y'all on TCAS, but all the way from Atlanta, bro, I'm seeing no traffic.
Wow, that's crazy. You think it's maybe, did you have to update Microsoft Flight Simulator?
No, Sim didn't have an update. vPilot didn't have an update. What I do know had an update is FS Traffic, which I do use FS Traffic for model matching along with FSLTL. So I'll check FSLTL when we land and see if there's an update for that. And I've already downloaded the update for the FS Traffic, so I'll install that on the Intermission.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Then I'll run some replays no matter what, and that'll give us a, little time for you to see if you can update that. I bet you that's what it was the update with your traffic app there. That probably kind of messed up the model mention.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing it can be, because nothing else has changed with my setup. I mean, yeah, it's been a few weeks since I've flown on here, but nothing else has changed except for the FS Traffic update, and I don't know if there's a FSLTL update, which is the other traffic program, but yeah, I'll check that when we land, and yeah.
Yeah, roger that, my G. Hopefully this is something simple. Switching thoughts here, I'm taking runway 4 left into Detroit, and I'll be landing, or I'll be arriving gate Alpha 30 at the South Terminal.
Okay, Roger. We got 4 left as well, and we'll figure out an arrival gate here in a little bit.
Okay, Roger, I can tell you which gate Spirits arrives at. Let me see. Let me check it out for you.
Do that. Check it out for me, homie.
Know how we do it.
Let's see.
Spirit Wings, you're going to be looking for gate D12.
Okay, Roger. Delta 12.
Yes, Delta 12, and then when you get to Myrtle Beach, your flight pulls up to gate Alpha 6A. Well, Alpha 6 Alpha, I guess.
Okay, Roger. Alpha 6 Alpha for Myrtle. Appreciate you, big dog.
Yes, sir. You know I got you, man. Thanks for letting me fly with you, homie.
Hey, you doing your own thing up front, bro. I'm just trying to watch you on TCAS, bro. It ain't like I can see you.
Oh, man, you gonna get that fixed, my G. Hey, just be happy, man. We ain't dodging no MI8s and no fans coming up at us right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least we ain't getting, there's no chance, 0 chance of getting shot down right now.
right. That's about the best thing we got going for us right now, homie.
Elevator! Welcome officially.
However, when we depart,
to the stream,
we're going to be
to the
flying
family,
to
bro.
the west of the weather. That's basically just to the east of northern Kentucky / Cincinnati, which is my alternate Kilo Charlie Victor Golf. But on our departure from Detroit to Myrtle Beach, we go right through that weather, so I'm hoping that weather slides east a little bit in the meantime.
Yeah, roger that, bro. Elevator, welcome, bro. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome officially to the Leo 6 family. Do make sure you go down in the description and join the Discord. You can catch up with us there. A lot of times when we're not streaming, we're all in there as a group, flying and just streaming within Discord, messing around. And yeah, it'd be nice to have you there in the Discord as well, bro. hold on. We gotta do something right quick. I meant to do this last night. Aviation Geek, you've been promoted, bro. Whether you wanted to or not. D-Champ, I ain't see you sneaking here, D-Champ. What's going on, D-Champ? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you indeed. Oh, let's get some tunes since we're released from the beast. So yeah, boys, definitely tomorrow we'll be doing our FS Expo flight. DCA to Houston, to New Orleans, back to DCA. It'll be starting at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. And we plan on having a blast before we blast off the next day and head on down to FS Expo. Somebody said something about, let me scroll back in chat here. Try to get the scoop at FS Expo. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be taking my GoPros with me, just trying to get and record whatever content I can at FS Expo. I will miss Friday. The tickets for Friday is sold out. I am still heading down there Friday to kick it with the boys. But Saturday and Sunday, I'll definitely make sure to try to record as much as I can. Speaking of, I probably got a lot to do tomorrow. I've still got to pack. I still got to get and find my GoPros, make sure all of the SD cards are empty and all of that good stuff, batteries are charged, and again, pack. I've done nothing. so yeah. Oh, if Greenlight is still in chat, I need to get with you some point tonight or tomorrow, get some information from you. But yeah, boys, we cruising as of right now. And so far, man, this damn X Enviro is looking pretty doggone good as far as these clouds are concerned. No. I got a minute. So yeah. That's how that's gonna go, boys. Let's bring this zoom out a little bit more so we can see what's going on. Let's ride back here for a moment. Delevator says, all right, man, I'm headed out. Have a good flight. I'll drop you a sub. Gonna be moving from TikTok streaming to YouTube soon, so I'm visiting everyone. Yeah, roger that, bro. Definitely. Like I said, link up with us, man. We're always on. We're always at least in the Discord. And, you know, somebody's always available, bro. YouTube is where it's at.
Hey, yeah. Spirit Wings 1286. Do you know who Spirit Wings 1560 is in Trail?
Hey, firm, that's Av Geek Ricks.
Oh, okay, roger that. I figured it was somebody that you knew, because I didn't know him, but okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, that's my homie, Av Geek Ricks. He's behind you, in between us.
Okay, roger that, roger that. What up, Av Geek Ricks? Is he on Boom Boom Room?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, big up to you, my G. Thanks for flying along, homie.
Yeah, no worries, man.
All right, looks like we got a conga line of 3.
Hey, that's how we like it, bro. As long as we got 1, 2, or 3, or somebody flying with your homie, always makes it better. The elevator says, join the Discord. Have a good evening. All right, bro. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate the sub.
Misery loves company, which is the famous saying, but there's nothing miserable about doing this. So in this case, joyful times welcome the company.
Yeah, right? Spawner Salmon, what's up, bro? Says he liking the Spirit livery. Leo, I think I have that in my hangar. Yeah, bro, it's a nice clean livery. I also have the dirty variant, but it looks a little too dirty for my liking. Like, ain't no plane I ever seen has been that freaking dirty. So I don't fly that one much.
Hey, Leo, we got Dave McKee. He might be running with us down from Detroit to Myrtle Beach. What time do you want to put for the sim for our flight from Detroit to Myrtle Beach?
I mean, that's up to you all. Y'all want to do a late evening departure where the sun's just going down, get a nighttime arrival?
Yeah, I think that's cool, man. We can do something like that.
All right, cool. We'll settle it on a time once we land. I guess my main thing is to just take that quick 5-minute intermission and install those updates and see if that fixes my traffic issue. So yeah, whatever time sunset is, I say we go a few minutes before that, so the sun is nice and low. Or we can do it, a little bit daylight to where we'll be getting that nice sunset as we get into the approach.
Yeah, I like that one too. Like, where the sun is starting to set and we either get it during the flight or onto the approach. That'd be awesome too.
Yeah, Aviation Geeks calling for the sunset approach into Myrtle Beach, so.
Okay, roger that. That is.
All right, we'll try to get a nice sunset arrival into Myrtle. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me see something, boys. I don't know if my damn. Is my damn what's the name? Man, my daggone what's the name ain't even coming up. I don't even know if my frickin' filter is running. There we go. Yeah, my filter ain't even freaking. Why is this one so damn bright? Hold on, let's go. I think I made some changes to this. Alright, there we go. We got the filter going now. Something looked different. I was like, hold on, we look stocky. We look stocky. There we go. That looks a lot better. Shouldn't have eaten that Spam. I got a good old bubble guts now. Hey, I love me some Spam, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. I enjoy Spam. I don't know if that comes from the Hard Knocks upbringing or what, but Spam is actually alright. If you ain't had it, go try it. It tastes like bacon and ham had a baby. Tastes like bacon and ham had a baby. Not even lying to you. The bacon flavor of Spam is amazing. Never had it. I've only ever had the regular Spam. I've only had the regular. All right, let's get a fuel check here. We're looking good at 9,000 pounds. And we'll go ahead and start. Let's see here. Let's pull up our charts here. We know we're doing the ILS for left approach. Let's see what transition we need. I guess we could do this one here. Let's see if that's in our McDo. Go flight plan, arrival, 4 left Zulu. No star. Let's see. What was our transition in?
All right, boys. I got 65 miles to top of drop.
Subway. On the cranking 2. Yeah, Roger. We're planning our approach now.
Copy that.
Hold on. What was that? That transition was SMP. Yeah, I don't even have, I only got scissor or final. Okay, so maybe it automatically puts the appropriate via in there. So we got crank in, subway transition, we'll insert that. And let's see.
The underline is going to increase hopefully by 2 planes. We got Dave and Spawn that's going to fly with, and hopefully Ab Geek Ricks is going to come with us too. So that'll make us at least a flight of 4, or I'm sorry, a flight of 5.
Okay, it did not put that one in there. So let's do this. Let's go. Yeah, Roger that, bro. Let's pull up the chart here and see if we can manually enter the transition into the what's the name that we want. After America, SMPTR. Let's see, can we put that in there? Yes, we can. Okay. We'll go there. That we go from there to Cozy. Where's Reggie? I don't even see no damn Reggie on here. Yeah, I ain't seeing no damn. Hold on, this is 4 left, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? It may be. Let's check this chart here. It may be a different. Yeah, this is weird. None of these waypoints that I have, DTW, none of these waypoints I have on my approach here is lining up with what I got. But that's the most important one. That one is 3,000. Alright, perfect. So we'll use that. And we'll come here and we'll go like that. We'll keep the manual for now. Top of drop is just about 85, 90 miles out in front of us. All right, we're about 85 or 90 out from top of drop, so we're looking good as well.
Okay, yeah, roger that, G.
Hey, what waypoint? What waypoint you got for your initial approach fix?
My initial approach fix is going to be center.
Okay, I concur on that. Now, are you getting that in the McDo?
Yes. And the MCDU, I'm getting that as well. So essentially, coming in off of the Kraken 2 arrival, we'll transition to Merca, and that, once we turn left from Clarendon or Clawdon direct to Merca, that actually has us on a right base already. So I'm gonna intercept the initial approach fix as I turn right to final for runway 04 left.
Okay, yeah, because I had to put Smipter in manually. I didn't get Smipter as the initial approach fix in the McDo, so maybe I ought to check my ARAC cycle as well.
Yeah, roger that. Because it has been updated. But if you're getting the stars and the SIDs and they look right, sometimes, Navigraph every now and then it's off some data here and there, even though your AirRack is updated. Or you could have updated it and there could be a revision that's done. Like, they could be like a revision too. I don't know.
Well, no, Navigraph is all given what you said. That's all correct. It's the McDo that that wasn't concurring with what I had charts wise.
Got you, but your MCDU should be getting the information from Navigraph. That's what I was saying. So if there's sometimes there's revision 1, 2, 3 of a certain AirRack, which if there's been an update after this one is already, this AirRack's been updated to whatever cycle it is, that could be also potentially why it's in there, not in there.
Now let me ask you one more thing. Did you do the ILS 04 left Yankee or Zulu?
You want to do Yankee because really the Zulu is only for like Cat 2 and 3 weather, and we're not landing any of that type of weather. So you always do the lowest one, weather dependent, and that's why it's Yankee.
Okay, well there's the answer to all of my issues there. I was doing the Zulu and just went and changed it to Yankee. Everything came up as you stated.
Roger that, my G. Iron is sharpening iron, and baby, we about to get this in. And I'm so happy I'll be on the ground first so I can watch my boy Leo Sticks 86 come in with his homie behind him.
Hey, listen, we had that conversation. The Airbus is not my strong suit, so if I'm gonna pull up this YouTube video, if we have a hard landing, I'm gonna play it because I intend on making it a meme for when I have hard landings.
Roger that. Man, you have me laughing over the whole time. The Airbuses are not my forte either, man. So we're in the same boat. I am not the best Airbus lander. I am the first to admit it. Hey, let's manifest it, dog. We're going to get these down. Passengers won't have any broke backs, and we're going to be good to go.
A firm.
All right, for the top of drop. Your boy will be heading down soon.
All right, let's get the meet off for DTW. Winds are 040 at 3 knots, 10
I'll be
statute
monitoring
mount
boom
viz.
boom, but I'll be transmitting on Unicom to announce my descent.
Roger. 10 statute mount visibility, clouds few at 15,000, broken at 25,000. Or no, I'm sorry. 1,500 broken at 2,500. Temperature's 23, dew point's 13. Altimeter is 3011. And that is our arrival weather. So let's go ahead and enter that now. 30.11. And the QNH temperature is, we said 23, so we'll drop that in. Winds are 040 at, what did we say? 3 knots, so very light winds. And let's get our minimums here. Minimums is going to be 895 feet. So we'll drop that in. That's all set. Our VREF is going to be 133 and our landing speed is going to be 128. So we've got that all set. Top of drop is inside 40 miles. So we looking good, boys. This has been a nice little first leg, even though we couldn't see traffic. We'll try to fix that. Spam is really greasy, probably good for clogging arteries. Yeah, I agree. I haven't had it in years, I'll be honest. Haven't had spam in years, bro. It's been a minute since I had it. He said Delta 12, so let's pull up the airport chart. Let's see about where we would be taxiing. So we go 4 left, we'll exit stage right. And where the hell is Delta 12? Okay, North Terminal D. So Delta, okay, there's Delta 12 right there, off of Yankee 7. So we'll probably have to exit, take Victor across to Zulu 5, which turns into Yankee 5. Or we can, yeah, Yankee 5, and then we'll come down to Kilo 7 into the ramp. Or actually, we can take Kilo 6 into the ramp. All right, cool. And we'll go ahead over to Unicom now, since we're about to start our top of descent here as well. And we'll monitor boom boom there, and then we'll go over to Unicom here, 22.8. Area traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 checking in, 22.8. You got me, Dre? He might be too far ahead of us. All right, let's take a look at the arrival chart here. Our initial descent is going to bring us down to 7,000 at America, 210 knots. So we will reset the autopilot altitude here down to 7K, and we'll make sure that the McDo reflects the speed change at America, 210 knots, and it's got us at 6980, so that's fine, that's close enough. And we'll bring that on, and we're inside 10 miles now on the top of drop, and we'll make sure that seatbelt sounds are still on. I thought we took them off earlier. D-Champ says bacon flavored spam. Right? Alright, there's the top of Druzop. We'll initiate a managed descent here. We kind of was a little bit late on it, but plane should catch it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you may have noticed, we've begun our initial descent into Detroit. I almost said Dallas, but into Detroit. We'd like to ask that you return to your seats, put your seatbelts on, and secure them, and return your seat backs and tray tables to the full upright and locked position. Should have you on the ground in about 20 to 30 minutes. I'd like to thank you for flying the Banana Bus. Banana Bus, howdy.
Alright, starting to hit my top job, guys.
Roger, roger, bro. We just started ours.
Okay, roger that. Have a good descent and approach into Detroit, brother.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, my G.
He said, if you make me hungry, I'm going to need 500 push-ups. Shoot, quite a skep. If y'all make me hungry, I'm going to need another 500. I came in straight from work. I ain't had no dinner, boys. You know how that go. Getting a little light chop coming into Detroit. Little light choppity chop. Bad, y'all. Wrong keyboard. The only thing about having a dual PC setup is you want to type something, you end up using your main keyboard and forgetting the proper keyboard to use. All right, what did we say the altimeter was? 3011. So we are still slightly high on the descent here. Which is still fine. All right, let's do this. Let's go into open descent here. increase our vertical speed, get back on the V path here. All right, V path is coming on up. We'll go back into manage descent once we capture it. There we go. Jump back over to manage descent. Airplane's gonna nose up to recapture it. And that's easily got us back on profile. You stupid aviation geek. Not eating is like my grandpa not taking his Viagra. Alright, let's check our altitude. We're coming through flight level 198. We'll get ready to go over to local altimeter here momentarily. We get ready to cross the southwestern tip of Lake Erie. Let's take another look at our airport chart here and let's see if we can 10,000 foot runway. We'll try to set her down and exit at Alpha 4 if we can. That'll be the plan. Shouldn't need much more than low auto brakes, so that's what we'll plan for, is low auto brakes. We actually should have did 4 right. That's 12,000 foot, but we shall follow suit with the fleet. No, not after Myrtle. Myrtle will be terminating the stream in Myrtle.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Right, I recognize that voice, Dave, from your videos, man. Big up. Thanks for flying with us, my G.
I didn't even hear Dave, but I heard you, so you have to relay the message.
Hey, Leo, Dave says his model matching is not working either, so it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator thing.
Huh. I wonder if either FS Traffic or FSLTO broke something. I mean, I'm gonna still update it, but I wonder if it broke something. Fire safe mattress, fluff, duck, and see what What hatches? You stupid, bro.
And Dave, when we fly down the Myrtle Beach, we'll monitor second comm so that we can talk more freely. It'll be 123.45 for the MoBo room. Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is now on right base, direct to Sipster, expecting full stop runway 4 left. We'll call right to final for Detroit traffic.
All right, there's our 12,000. We're slightly high on the V path again. 10,000. So let's go into open speed here. Bring it on back to 245 so we don't bust any restrictions. We'll pop the spoilers out so we can keep that descent coming. Slowing down, that's going to put us a little bit more high, but we should be good by the time we get to America at 7,000.
Boom, boom, check.
505.
Thank you, Leo.
That wasn't Leo. Alright boys, looking good so far. Just trying to keep an eye on the aircraft. There is an update for this aircraft too, so I need to get that as well when we land. I don't plan on doing the replays for this leg, simply because I have to do the quick update. So we'll jump into the into the break right quick, and I'll update the stuff, and then come back at you. We'll definitely do replays on the second leg though.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 now turning right to final crossing center, expecting full stop 4 left. Detroit traffic.
Detroit Metro traffic, southwest 5191, 5 miles per hour, 4 left full stop. Detroit Metro.
I've lost you guys on TCAS too. Maybe not.
Southwest 5191, traffic behind you has you visual. We'll continue approach. Have a safe landing.
I ain't got nobody.
Roger that, Southwest 5191.
Alright, let's see here. Where are we at? We'll make our call out once we get overhead America. And we need, what, 210 knots at America? Yeah, 210 knots, so we'll start bringing that in now. Bring those speed brakes out, try to keep that descent coming. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, here comes our 7K. Hour and 16 minutes on the flight time thus far, not bad at all. There's our 210 knots. And Detroit.
And, Leo, what runway are you planning on?
And Detroit traffic. Spirit Wings 1286 is overhead America at 7,000 inbound for the ILS runway 4 left approach. Detroit.
America.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1560 was planning on the island 4 right approach.
I knew he would be the oddball. I knew somebody would be the oddball.
Air Metro traffic, Southwest 5191, clear runway 4 left, aggregation. Be advised, pretty significant wind shifts at around 1,500 feet anyway.
Thank you for the PIREP, and we'll keep that in advisement as we continue our approach for 4 left for Delta 318.
I definitely forgot to start my descent down to 3,000, so we'll bring the speed on back to 180. Throw some brakes out. Alright, we're inside flaps 1 speed, so we can go ahead and drop out. Flaps 1. Help us to slow down here a little bit. And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, right base for the ILS 4 left approach. Detroit.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is 4 mile final, runway 4 left, full stop.
My mom said I was the oddball thing at birth. You stupid, bro. Alright, we'll get controls cam on for you. Let's see. Get those adjusted a little bit better. And we'll get us intercept heading though. We messing everything up. Let's go approach. Yes, we know we have the speed brake out. Trying to make sure we get this 3K. There's a Loke. We almost overshot that. That's why that turned so sharp. And we never did get our landing lights on. We rusty. We've been in DCS. But we ain't ever had to worry about landing lights and all of that good jazz. Them things been on the entire time. Y'all let me be rusty like this, boys. Alright, let's go direct center. Alright, cool. And we'll come over to our perf 133.
Air Metro traffic, Southwest 5191 crossing runway 4 right at the big turn.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 is overhead center at 3,000. Inbound for the ILS 4 left approach. We're on the 19 nautical mile final. Detroit. Alright, so we'll keep 180 until we get to the final approach fix.
Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1560, they're turning on the final approach. I was 4 right.
And we'll pause the music. That should have been done at 10,000. Boy, I'm rusty
Metro
today,
traffic,
boy.
Southwest 5191 clear for right 225.
Microsoft, don't you do all of that. Don't you do that. I think my sim just froze. Don't you do that, Microsoft. Okay. Don't you do that, Microsoft. Will you come back, please? Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're 17.1 out. Let's go pull up our...
And Detroit traffic, Delta 318, clear of runway
Charge
4
it.
left on Alpha 4 will be taxi into gate Alpha 30 for Detroit traffic.
So at Motown is going to be our... what's the name? So let's go... 2,000. Because that's what we're going to need next. And we'll go manage descent. And that'll take us down to 2,000, and then we should have the glide by then. 15 nautical miles out. Let's make sure we have the correct identifier. We're looking for India Alpha Lima Alpha. And we have that, India Alpha Lima Alpha. So we are on, looking good for 4 left.
Spearwing 1560, just confirm you're for 4 right.
Affirmative.
Perfect, I'm 4 left. This should work out nice.
Okay.
I'll be advised, Spirit Wings 1286 is on a 12.5 mile final for the ILS 4 left.
Yeah, no problem. Nice. You're about 10 in front of me.
Okay, roger that. Getting some chop, getting some chop.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 on Victor, now crossing runway 4 right, continue taxi, turn to right on Yankee for Detroit traffic.
It's looking good, boys. Looking good, looking good.
I forgot 2020 doesn't show name tags.
Alright, there's Motown there, so we'll start slowing down.
Spirit Wing,
8.5 mile
traffic,
final, so we'll go gear down.
Delta 318, it's now clear on runway 4 right, now on Yankee, crossing runway
speed on
9
that.
left for continued taxi to the terminal.
Go flaps 2.
This is a parallel approach.
Looks sweet from the ground.
Alright, there's the glide. We've got the glide.
Yeah, that stagger is perfect.
We'll come on down to final approach speed at 133. We'll go flaps 3. And we'll grab flaps 4. Alright, let's notify the cabin. Alright, boys.
I just went to external camera. I've got to see this. This is screenshot material.
Microsoft goes with this frame rate tanking stuff, but we're gonna try. Microsoft is being Microsoft right now with these frame rate tanks on approach that we've been plagued by. I know y'all see it. Y'all can see it. Frame rates are low. I don't ever understand that one. And we are high. Try to get this one in here. The last couple of streams, man, like literally on short final, bro. I don't know what's been going on with my crap, man, but look at this. Like, this is no daggone bueno, man. Like, how am I supposed to do this, man? We're gonna try it. We high. We ain't even getting our call outs. We're gonna try it. Just let her settle down.
Butter.
Oh, and I don't have an airport. Maybe that's the source of it. Look, I don't have any terminals. Okay.
Great landing, Spirit Wings 1286.
I don't have any terminals. Maybe that's the source of the issues here. I thought I
Spirit Wings 1560, 3 nautical mile final, short final for roughly 4 right.
I thought I had installed what's the name? Oh, you know what? I know what it was,
all right,
boys.
Spirit Wing 1560. Let's get it. You got a Delta aircraft also coming in. Looks like on the 4 left roadway.
I had installed, I think it was the any builds and was having trouble with it, and I removed it, and I think I had a conflict, but I never fixed it. I had never fixed it. That's what it was. Because this stream was supposed to happen weeks ago. That's what it was. I never effing fixed it. I went off. That's about around the time where I started working extra, and so yeah, even my airplane is being weird right now. All right, let's just try to get. So we'll have to go and get delete whatever airport this is I have. Something is wrong with it, obviously. Let's just get clear. And Spirit Wings 1286, we're clear 4 left. We'll be taxiing to first available spot, Detroit traffic.
Blocked. Brilliant, Spirit Wings.
Let's see, Alpha 5.
Excellent work, Spirit Wing 1560. Excellent work. Let's get it, Delta 2439.
All right, so we're just gonna try to get to the other side of the runway, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, hold on, let's clean up the aircraft first. Flaps. Auto brakes are off. See, my frames are just tanked. I think it's the scenery.
Butter.
Beautiful, Delta 2439. Beautiful.
All right, cool. So we got all of that squared away. So yeah, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and try to put our default scenery back in for this airport, and install those 2 updates on the
all right,
on the
boys, I'm gonna
what's
run
the
a quick
name?
replay, reload X-plane, and then I'll be back in the sims. We'll see you guys in a second.
This
Where
is
you headed?
We'll be headed to Myrtle Beach.
Wait, you boys flying. I don't know if I'm worthy of this one.
You are. We're streaming it too live on YouTube. So why don't you load up and head down to Myrtle Beach with us? We got about 5 of us flying there already.
We're just trying to get off of the active taxiway here.
I'll be back, boys. Gonna
Yeah,
run
cause
some
see,
replays and I'll log back on.
Roger that, bro. I don't have any of my terminals, any of my buildings.
Sanchez, so that's D-R-E space Sanchez,
That's what it is.
S-A-N-C-H-E-Z. It's a blue plane, and then after that, you can find the other guy who is Spirit Wings 1286. He's Leo Sticks 86, but you'll find him if you find my channel.
Okay, cool.
I'll put it in the Unicom station right now.
All right. So with that said, we're just gonna do this. At least we
There you
landed.
go. Just look for that in the blue plane, and you'll see I'm live right now.
At least we landed. So what we're gonna do right quick, boys, is go ahead. Since he's doing replays, we're gonna go ahead and install this update and get our DTW right quick, and that will hopefully sort this issue out with no terminals, because it ain't even no sense in. Yeah, look at this. Something's definitely wrong here. So yeah, let's see what Detroit we have installed at the moment, and then take it from there. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take our intermission right now and try to get these things done real quick for you guys, and we'll be back for the second leg. Either way, down to Myrtle Beach. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, and definitely hope you enjoying the stream so far. Be right back with you. Throw you in the hold.
Gonna try to keep the pace, but someday we will find that the world has changed, but we stay true to each other. I will always be there for you whenever you need my help. I'm taking my time to be your rock. I don't ever wanna be apart. You gotta know, every day I got your back, and you can count on me for that. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. That's the flying colors now. Show you something new. You gotta know, every day I got your back. Yeah, you can count on me. Yeah. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. As we're flying colors now. As we're flying colors now.
All right, bear with me, guys. We had a couple things to have a couple updates. So the plane being one, GSX, and I think we figured out why we didn't have any scenery. So bear with me. We'll update those things right quick, and then we'll be back. Yeah, I had some stuff to update, y'all. So I'm doing that now. I've updated GSX. I'm doing my Navigraph now. And then I'll throw in the update for FSLTL and the A321 right quick. Bear with me, boys, installing the update for FS traffic now. Hopefully that'll fix my model matching issue. FSLTO did have an update as well. We've already installed that. We've already updated the airplane. And we've already figured out that we had 2 DTWs installed, which was probably canceling each other out. So we removed one. And yeah, we're working on the last little step now. Hey, yeah, that's dope. If your boss is like that, that's dope, bro. My boss will tell me how much they really need me, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Still taking off. Alright, this daggone FS traffic is taking the longest. It's just about done. We're like 90% installed. I don't understand why it takes so damn long. We'll see how long I last without working, right? Unless you got paid time off, then you can last a long time. At least until the paid time off run out. I know, right? Well, you always got YouTube, bro. If you get bored, you've always got YouTube. Oh my God, this thing come on and finish already. It's like right there at the end. I just needed to say completed. Thank Jesus. All right, we're done with that, boys. So what that means is let's go ahead and launch Microsoft. Load that on up. I really hope this fixed my traffic issue. All of my traffic plugins had updates, so Microsoft the only thing that didn't have an update. So I'm hoping that fixes my ability to see traffic. May go camping, do some hiking and kayaking. Man, that sounds like a weekend to me. we are definitely loading into the sim, or at least to the main page here. So we shall be back with you momentarily. Like I said, boys, I'm not in a rush tonight. It's just 12:51 here on my end. The only thing that I have on the docket tomorrow is pack and take my mother-in-law to the airport because she's going up to Chicago tomorrow. Come back looking like a lobster overcooked, right? And also, boys, we've been working with our X-Plane, trying to get that auto ortho and stuff installed, trying to get that optimized a little bit more. That's why we haven't been really flying over there. Some little nuances that I don't know if it's just my system or what, but so hopefully when we get back from FS Expo, we'll have a decent amount of dual sim content, or actually tri-sim content, because we can't ever forget DCS. And just like X-Plane, this is the part that drives me nuts. Anytime you make changes, install stuff, uninstall stuff, install new stuff, on first boot it always takes the sim, and either sim, whether it's X-Plane or Microsoft, it always takes it a few extra minutes to boot up and load up. That's the annoying part. Either way, don't matter. We're gonna finish this second leg. Come the hell on, Microsoft. All right, finally, sim is backloaded. We're going to load into KDTW. And we're going, what we say? Delta 12 was our gate. All right, so we go Delta 12. We'll set time for roughly, say 5:15 p.m. That's good. And we'll click fly now. Cool. We loading back in, boys. And while we do that, we'll get Volanta up and running. FS Realistic up and running. All right, finally loading into the actual airport now. Yes, that GSX update fixed my my ground services, so that's good. Alright boys, just about to pre-file this on VATSIM right quick and then we'll be back with you. Jesus, that took a little longer than I expected. November 901. Generate flight. Alright, we can X that out. Let's go check sim brief. Booyah, let's pre-file. It looks like we do have Jacksonville Center too, so that's good. Alright, let's pre-file this on VATSIM sim right quick. Man, sorry about the extra delay, boys. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh, stand by. We gotta get OBS back up first, at least on the gaming computer. That's what we forgetting. Listen to the song, Leo. Listen to the song. Slow it down. All right, cool. Think we're good to go now. Let's bring you back over. And let's get our flight information filled out here. DTW. Alright, cool. Alright, boys, without further ado, we are back. We are back. We are back. So without further ado, we're going to try and hurry up and let's pause here. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and come up top. Let's get bat 1, bat 2. We're going to try to speed go through this. External power, crew supply, emergency lights. We'll go smoke on. Get that on. Let's get our displays turned up. Which for the most part they are. And we're going to try to now this traffic is, I guess we'll have to see if we see our VATSIM stuff. This traffic that's here now is from any builds. I don't know if one of those, maybe that's Dre right there. I don't know. We'll see when we start taxiing, so hopefully we got our VATSIM model matching thing figured out. Alright, let's come down here right quick. Let's import our SimBrief stuff. Get you the cam on. We'll get that. We'll go fuel. Get it from SimBrief. We'll go instant. We're not gonna wait on that. Booyah, we'll go payload. We'll go instant as well. Grab that. Insta-load us. Alright, let's go in it and let's come up top and get switches on, and we'll go init request. That's all good. We'll jump over here and we'll grab 32.8 and 1285.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your patience having to board this flight.
runway 4 right
make your
for
flight any
departure
more
on the
enjoyable,
lift
please don't hesitate to ask.
for Detroit
Welcome
traffic.
aboard.
Flight plan DTW. Let's pull up our what's the name here? We'll do 4. No, we're gonna do 4 right. So we'll depart here on 4 right via the lids. Lids 2. There's our transition. We'll insert that. And then we'll go to MYR arrival, which is going to be no arrival. We're planning 18, ILS 18, no star. Insert. And we'll get rid of this discontinuity. Alright, cool. That's good. We'll go auto brakes. So we need to wait on that. We got 7 minutes on the alignment, so we'll go Navigraph charts. Let's get packs back up. And once we finish this, we'll see if we can see Dre taxiing, which I hope we can.
Chelsea, you can go ahead.
320, custom safety, 3. We got packs up and running. Alright, let's see what we got while we wait on the rest of that stuff. Let's see, where the hell are we at? Okay, we're right here. Ah, yes, I think I got models again. I think that's Dre right there. Okay, we're in business. Yes, sir, we are in business. That definitely looks like a 319. Cool. Alright, boys, looks like we got at least that portion of it figured out. And let's take a look at our departure here. Oh no, we need to unload this flight, import flight from SimBrief. Check out the lids too. Top altitude is going to be 17,000. So we'll plug that in here. Cool. Come back down, we'll go perf. We'll do flaps 1 slash
Don't forget to arm the speed brake.
Flaps 1 slash
Yes, sir. Speed brake is armed. Auto spoilers are armed. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that Airbus goes crazy if you don't have that armed. Boeing's not like that.
Roger that, my G.
Alright, cool. Speeds are set, so we're all good there.
That's why I like Airbus.
And we'll go ahead and get the APU on as well.
Airbuses definitely give you that helping hand.
So we'll get ready to push back as soon as the alignment is done in 3 minutes. Not bad for a quick programming. That co-route thing definitely helped out.
Detroit traffic. Delta 318 pushback from gate Alpha 71 is now on Uniform 9. We'll be taxiing into runway 4 right, Uniform 9, Juliet 9, Tango for departure on the lids 2, Detroit traffic.
Let's check what is our current altimeter. Let's go dot meet our KDTW 3009. Cool.
Not that it's simulated. I'll hold short 4 right for turbulence.
Roger that. That darn wake turbulence.
Alright, 2 minutes left on the alignment. APU should be up and running. It is. We'll go APU bleed, air can come on now. We'll go external power can come off, and we'll come to services. Ground power unit can come off as well. Once the alignment is complete, we'll go ahead and commence pushback. Packs will
Anyone on radar?
Packs will insta finish once we start moving.
I'm not picking it up anywhere, but X-Planes, the toll of Airbuses, you got to be kind of close and or in the air in order for it to be showing up on the TCAS here.
Yeah, I don't have that spy anymore, sadly.
Yeah, roger that.
All right, boys. We are waiting on the alignment.
Maps.vatsim.net. Copy that. Thank you.
I had the wrong person to talk.
United 1184, taxiing to position 4, right departure on the Lids 2.
All right, boys. We'll be pushing back here in about 1 minute as soon as the alignment is done. We'll be bringing up the rears.
We got a conga line 6, guys.
Nice, nice. United 1184, have a great departure. You're looking good over there, Dave.
You copy, Dre?
Yeah, roger that. Conga line is 6, and Leo's pushing back in a minute after alignment. Roger that.
Roger, roger.
DJ traffic, Spirit Wing 6059 or will be pushed.
All right, so let's get the door closed. And let's go GSX. Let's move the jetway away, which it should be doing here. There we go. Prepare for pushback and departure. APU bleed is on. We'll get the beacon light on now.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
And United 1184, quick question. What's your final cruising altitude?
350.
Okay, roger that. We're already deconflected because I'll be at 370.
In Detroit traffic, United 1184, rolling 4 right, Lids 2 departure.
I don't have my sound pack on this thing either since I updated it.
Detroit traffic, Delta 1166 is on a wide right downwind to 03.
Avgeek Rick says he's Spirit Wing 1669. Roger that. Beside 203 to the left side. Okay, roger that.
Delta 318 will be lining up and holding short, or lining up and holding for departing traffic on runway 04 right.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings. We need nose to the right. Tail left. And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286. We're going to be pushing back from stand Delta 12. We'll be taxiing into runway 4 right for departure on the Lids 2. Detroit. And obviously my daggone my GSX is coming through the wrong sound input too.
Even though the bags are not plate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. Order your passengers to make sure you're ready for departure. You can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened.
Detroit traffic, Spirit Wing 6069 will be taxiing to runway 4 right, departure right.
We're ready to go when you are.
We're gonna get pushed back into him.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 on runway 04 right, takeoff time now. On the Lids 2, we will call clear runway for Detroit traffic. Alright guys, get it.
Once all your items are put away, clear the aisle and take down
And Detroit traffic, United 1184 is
Yes, we got our traffic again, boys.
The southeast, United 1184 out of 8000 for flight level 350. Last call, United 1184.
Please let a flight attendant know so you can be received. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
There's company there.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286 with service to South Carolina. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 34 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is clear of runway 04 right, climbing out on the lids 2. We'll be turning out to the south. Last call for Detroit traffic, Delta 318.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you.
Alright, boys.
Traffic, Delta 2057, departing 3 right.
Firmly over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the strap.
Can't believe we got a conga line with 6.
Although the bag is not inflate, oxygen is flowing.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286. We're going to be taxiing to runway 4 right via taxiway Kilo, Detroit.
Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you.
And Detroit traffic, freeway 6069, overall traffic 911.
Life vest is located in a pouch under your seat.
That's sweet from 12,000 feet, I can tell you that.
So open the plastic pouch and release.
Roger that. And once everybody takes off, we'll go to the boom boom room 123.45 and we'll have free flight ops talk.
Firmly on the red cord only when exiting.
Heading to boom boom.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouse switches for manual inflation.
I just can't believe it's just a flight of 6.
If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a second.
Alright, boys. Look like we got everything in order. We got our traffic.
There is.
We can see our models. Hey, Dre, you got me on comms?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Hey, tell Dave that I think it was because of the update. He needs to update. If he has FS traffic, he needs to update that. And if he has FSLTL, both of them have an update. I can see you guys again.
Okay, roger that. I'll definitely relay it.
Alright, boys, we are good to go. Got us a little Southwest taxi going on here.
Comms are live.
We're ready for departure.
Little pirate, be careful of buffeting crossing 14,000 up to 18.
Okay, thanks for the pirate, Dave. Did you copy Leo's transmission on 1228 about the update for Microsoft?
No, I'm in boom boom, so.
So he says it was the update. Once we get up in the air, when he's on boom boom, I'll have him explain it. But he says he can see all the aircraft now, so it's just an update that you need to do.
I can see there's just no name tags in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
6069 will be departing runway 4.
Copy that.
And Leo, you're yes.
And you get livery errors, right? Because some people have custom liveries.
Right. Yeah, whatever it is, I'll let him talk to you. I got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, but I just don't use it like that, so he knows more about it.
Ready, boss?
Hey, what'd you say, Avgeek? Is that you on the runway?
Yes, sir.
Did you say something for Leo? I thought I heard my name.
Yeah, are you ready?
I'm coming. Taxiing past the Deltas now.
Gotcha.
Got a good little southwest taxi going on here.
Alright, you can watch me take off right now.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
There's that geek rolling. And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 lining up on runway 4 right for departure on the lids 2, Detroit. All right, no delay. Let's go ahead and get them rolling. We'll start the clock, both of them. And man flex. Airspeed is alive. That pressure. Here comes V1 and rotate. Positive rate, gear can come up. And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 is clear of runway 4 right, departing on the lids 2, final call, Detroit. And back in the climb. Climb thrust set. And we'll fly the flight directors on around to the right. Flap retraction speed, and we'll go flaps up.
Yeah, you just need the 27 hard drives to download the Ortho.
Roger that, Dave. I've tried. I got a nice little Seagate 8 terabyte here for all that Ortho.
And stream traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 checking in on Boom Boom Comms 23.45.
FlyByWire Spirit Wings.
Welcome to the skies, boys. Leo, you pulling up anchor?
I am. I'm the last one.
All right. That's a successful departure. Flight of 6. Here we go. Now all we got to do is get in formation.
Yeah, ATC would have a field day with us. They see us in a 6-ship formation coming into Myrtle. It looks like we have Jacksonville Center too.
Roger that. Yeah, we would definitely be marked on the A1 violator if we did some joint like that.
Right.
Jacksonville 8 showing in D-Pilot.
Yeah, I concur. He went offline, so it's actually a clear route. So that's a good thing, 'cause we got a bunch of troublemakers going from Detroit to Myrtle Beach now.
Yeah, before I took off, I saw him on there. So yeah, he probably got off.
For a problem for me.
All right, let's get this
and
out your way.
Our boy Spawn 7, he decided to go ahead and take point today. So big up to you on that one, Spawnin.
Oh dang, I thought you were saying Mech slamming. I thought Mike was flying with us. It's like awesome.
That would be nice if he did. Looks like the weather is
doing that real
more to the east, but we're going to get some residual potential turbulence and or potential icy conditions as we get like closer to Pittsburgh.
At 35,000?
Let me check the height of the storm. Stand by.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm going up to 3.9.
3.7 for me.
Oh, that's good spacing.
Alright boys, there's the continuance and climb. We'll go and take the spoilers off. That's fine, that's fine. Aircraft is pretty much good. Let's see what our altitude is. We're at 7,200.
It's like we planned it.
Yeah, weather should be a no factor. And besides, we're all going to be on the western side of that system, not in the significant, even though we'll be above it. Weather should be a no factor.
Copy that. Nine 1184 on for a couple of minutes. Take care of the facility.
Roger that, roger that. See you back in the flight next soon there, Captain.
Hey, this sound pack ain't bad. They did a rework on this daggone sound pack here. Alright, boys, there's 10,000. Let's not forget this time landing lights can come off. Nose lights off. Wing lights and runway turn-offs. We'll ding them off in the back for the flight attendants. We are good to go. As we climb on out, heading down to Myrtle.
However, we ask that you use your seatbelt fasten when you leave unexpected.
Oh yeah, we got a nice little conga line going on down. You know, boys, they see this conga line. We've been known to force ATC online several times.
I did think that. I did think about that. So I won't be surprised if they show up.
I'm missing something, Aviation Geek? What am I missing? Alright, let's see. Landing lights. Landing lights all off. Seatbelts. That's good. Gear is up and locked. What am I missing? Let's see, who was that just dooted me?
started my sim at like 6:28 p.m. local time, so I'm hoping that'll equate to a nice little sunrise or a sun drop there into the Myrtle Beach area. So we'll see.
So what? Wait, I set mine for 5. I think 5:30 or 5:15. What's your time right now?
Let me look UTC. Well, I couldn't figure out if Detroit was Central or East Coast time, so I set it for 6. A flight time is only about an hour and 29 minutes, so if you set yours for 5, you might not get no sunset there, my G.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you. What's your time right now? I've got current time. It's 5:49 local.
I don't know what my time would be now. How do I check the time now without having to go into the X-Plane menu?
Just look at your UTC clock in your cockpit.
Well, my UTC clock says 0013. It's in Zulu time. Is there a way I can switch it to local?
I'm not sure. It gives us both clocks and mines.
Oh, okay, roger that. Yeah, mine is in Zulu time. But yeah, you might start getting some of the sun starting to go down, but I don't know if you're going to get a full sunset. Just depending on it. What I did is I was sliding the X-Plane date and time slider to see when that sun was starting to fall where Detroit was at, and I just did it based off of that.
Yeah, I just fast forwarded my time a little bit to 8:10 p.m. It's still daylight, so I don't think you're gonna get it either. But the sun is lower in the sky, so I think about 8 should be good. You can use your L and I think K keys to do it automatically without having to go in the menu and X-Plane.
Okay, roger that. Roger that.
Just so you know, Dre, Cleveland is Central Time, but Detroit is Eastern Time.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Dave. Greg Hill reported that to me now, too. So, yeah, you might be right, Leo. I might not get that sunset. It's about I sat on there about 30 minutes, made it about 7. It's about an hour flight. I think I might get a sunset here, though, because the sun's been going down in Cali around 8 something, so I might get it.
Yeah, Roger that.
Hey, Leo, check your phone, your weather right now, and see what time sunset was on the East Coast. That'll give us a better option since you're on the East Coast.
Yeah, Roger, I gotta turn my phone back on. My phone died last leg.
Roger that.
Let's see. Somebody asked me something about Discord.
Hey, Greg said he gonna log on and give us a A1 violation. All 6 of us.
Just make sure you beep us first, Greg. A 500-foot final. .100 Dre UTC is a pretty nice time.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, and I'm 0016 right now, so I'm about 45 minutes behind that 0100.
Yeah, I might have moved my time a little too far ahead. I might move it back a bit to like 2340.
Yeah, roger that.
Hey, y'all doing 2340? I'm at 1212 right now. Let me go back to about 2340 then. Okay, yeah, that gives us 7:40 p.m. local at 2340.
Okay, roger that. I'll be waiting here for you.
100 UTC looks nice, like 055.
Yeah, I think if you're in the like zero, like you said, around their day 055 or even where I'm at, I think either way we'll be getting a nice little sunset. And I'm actually not mad at the fact that mine is at 0017 UTC right now, because I'll be able to catch whoever's behind me landing, so they'll be coming in during sunset too. So it should look really nice, hopefully.
I want darkness. It's the only way I can find airports.
Look for the light.
Well, let's go UTC 0017 then.
You have no idea how many videos I've done, and I'm like going, okay, where's my airport? Okay, I see the airport. Where's my runway?
Hey, been there plenty of times before. You're flying, you see it on your, you know, MFD, but you're like, man, I still can't see the runway.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. All right, Dre, I synced up with you. I'm at 0018 right now.
All right, copy that, my G. All you guys is landing who were behind me into Detroit was looking really nice. You guys look really good coming in them Spirit liveries, man. And you guys were center line looking good. So let's repeat that in Myrtle Beach.
8:29 p.m. sunsets in Myrtle Beach. Roger that, Aviation Geek.
You got to get it right, baby.
So it's going to be actually be dark then, because if it's 8:29, let's see, it's already 8:18.
This thing doesn't have reversers.
And they're on Eastern, so yeah, it's going to be dark. That's fine too. So Aviation Geek says 8:29 p.m. sunsets in Myrtle Beach. So it's actually going to be dark for us, Dre, which is still fine too.
Yeah, roger that. As long as we catch a nice sunset on the flight, you know, I'll enjoy it either way it goes.
The sun will be behind us anyway.
Yeah, roger that. All right, boys, let's get some tunage on.
Okay, boys, I finally got to my top of climb. Cruising altitude is flight level 370. We got top of drop in 316 nautical miles.
Roger, roger. I got 10,000 feet to go on my top of climb.
Yeah, roger that. I'm gonna look at the Fantastic here and see what our spacing looks like. Should be pretty copacetic.
Yeah, roger that. All right, boys, let's get
I got 320 built TD.
Copy that, United 1184.
Let me see what I got. Oh, I probably won't get one yet till I get up to top of climb. I forgot where to see it at on this
thing. Okay, we got some good spacing. Spawning will get in first, then Dave, then myself, then Jameson, who was the Delta flight that landed last. He's with us as well. Then after that, we got AvGeek Rick, and then we've got Leo pulling up the rear. Somebody kept saying we had 6 aircraft. I see 5. Where's the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th aircraft? Did he get disconnected?
I don't know. I got one in front of me.
Okay, no, I see him now. I see him here now. Roger that. We got 6.
You should. He's company traffic.
Trey said we flying to Anchorage after this, so load up, Leo.
Yeah,
hey, listen.
roger that.
If we flying to Anchorage after this, I will load up, and guess what? I'll take off, get the cruise, and go to sleep. Hey, Aviation Geek is suggesting Anchorage next. I suggest us load up, get the cruise, and all go to sleep.
That's exactly what would happen.
Switching to the A330-900 then.
Come in, we did it in Cessna Grand Caravans.
Bro, if we did it in the Cessna, we wouldn't get there until next week.
Exactly. That's how absurd it is loading up to Anchorage is with any aircraft at this point.
I'm with whoever said taking it in A339. I'm with that.
Yes, sir.
You have the headwinds for 2020 there, Leo?
Yes, sir. I got the headwind. I've got the fly-by-wire. I've got the Phoenix. I've got the Curo 787 8 and 900 with the heavy D mod on that. And believe it or not, the heavy D 787 is a really good long haul aircraft. Believe it or not, I flew it from Seattle over to Japan a few months ago. Me and Shadow.
I flew, what did I fly? I flew the A330 from Wuhan to Louisville.
How long was that flight?
Close to 15 hours.
Jeez, our flight was like what, like 12 hours or something like that? 10 or 12 hours?
I slept for 6.
Yeah, we slept too.
I didn't do it on VATSIM.
We did it on VATSIM simply because Shadow was flying with me, so we did it on VATSIM. Made sure we left when all of the controllers had gotten off.
Yeah, I always get afraid that they're going to come back on. Does anyone else see a series of lights up ahead, like a runway in the sky?
It's the robot aliens.
I was going to say, it might be that PCP.
I was going to say, that's one hell of a conga line.
Just say no to drugs, people. I got you visual now, Dave. I see you low. Are you in a cloud layer right now, Dave? At 350?
No, I'm not.
Okay, roger that. You must be below this cloud.
Aviation Geek, JFK to Singapore, Cessna 150, cruise altitude. That sounds like a green light flight right there.
What's your Mach number right now?
0.79.
Okay, we should be good. I'm 0.79. Even though I'm going slightly faster at this, at this altitude here, we should be just fine.
Yo, what up, Big Greg Hill, Mr. HD Simulations, Mr. Kavik Simulations over there on Dre's channel. What up, folks? It's turning into a beautiful leg, fellas.
Yes, sir. I agree. We got one gentleman here in my stream, Bamarin, says Pittsburgh is his home base. I was asking if he's getting any weather over there right now.
Yeah, we're not too far from Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's been raining on the East Coast all day.
Yeah, roger that. It's that storm.
Where the hell is my
boys,
damn
that's the
plane?
young person you're entertaining at this end.
Ooh, that's a nice shot right there, boys.
HD and Greg said, what up, Leo?
No. You guys are on Twitch right now, and they got quite an audience.
Ooh, look at that shot right there, boys.
Say we're on Twitch now?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I got quite a few people on my end saying hi to you right now.
All right, man. Well, thanks for having us on Twitch. Hey, what's your Twitch channel? I'll tune it in right now.
Well, okay, fine. It's DULUTHFLY. And everybody's quiet now. That's not fair.
What's up, everybody on the Twitch side? Yo, what up, HD?
Twitch.tv/DuluthFly. DULUTHFLY.
Okay, cool. Are you from Duluth, Minnesota?
I am.
Oof, this shot is for
Man,
the
I used to
win-win,
go there all
boys.
the time. I used to be a supervisor for the Minnesota Department of Veterans Affairs. I used to go to Duluth all the time. I used to have my employees up there.
That's crazy, man. That's a small world.
Yep, I used to take I-35 straight up. I would say at the hotels right there in the harbor all the time, man. So it is a small world. And my wife's family is still from Minnesota. We still own a house in Minnesota in Columbia Heights City.
Nice. I'm based in Duluth, so I can literally see the Bliss Bridge from my apartment.
Nice. Yeah, I used to go up there all the time. Walk that little path around the lake, and where all those hotels are at, and those awesome restaurants that they have over there. There's that restaurant Grandma's over there, right?
Hey, firm, they also got a new one up here called Pier B. I don't know if you've been there yet.
Never been to that one, but I used to go to Grandma's, and I took my family camping up there back in 2014. We ended up staying right at the little pier, and we rented a boat, went down the channel that takes you down to Lake Superior and that whole area there. So that's what's up, man. Yeah, it is a small world. And hello to everybody on Duluth Fly's channel. Big up to everybody, guys. Thanks for enjoying aviation with us.
Yeah. Hello. I left for where we're going, Myrtle Beach, 109.5, identifier India Mike Yankee Romeo, heading 177.
Alright, boys, you still there? For some reason, my internet decided just to say bye-bye on the car.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I'm back now. I can actually hear you. I don't know, for some reason, VATSIM decided to say, nope, that's today.
Thanks for the ILS information too, Dave. I confirm the same here. Got it here on my chart.
So as you were saying, I'm flying into Minneapolis right now. I'm flying from Richmond, Virginia to Minneapolis. I'm United, what am I today? United 1833.
Okay, let me look for you. Okay, I got you. You're in Chicago Center. You're not that far from Midway and O'Hare.
Yeah, hey, firm, you got you.
Yep, roger that.
We're going to have an almost straight-in approach. I like it.
Yeah, roger that. My initial approach fix is UXDP up step, straight in.
Yeah, I chose the direct final approach as well.
Smart man.
Well, the other one was the Cree, and I'm like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I saw that too, because that's like off right on the coast there. Yeah, that's the grandstand DOR. I saw that too. I think that'd be like if you're maybe going north or
just flying into KHOM, descending via the bed of one
that would make sense. Or if you're coming from over
where is our KHOM at?
Yeah, if you're coming from
Aviation Geek
or Cuba or something like that, it would make sense.
Yeah, roger that.
Hey, you guys the conga line coming out of Detroit?
Guilty. That's us.
Well, this Unicom thing is really well. Matter of fact, way too well.
Right.
Good Lord, I'm all the way over in Chicago airspace, and you're just entering. Was it Washington? Where are you guys going, by the way?
Myrtle Beach.
Where's that?
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach. Okay, well, you guys enjoy the rest of your flight, and I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy.
Have a good flight. I'm just logging into Twitch right now. I see your channel.
Sweet. Drop me a follow. I might even drop you my Discord link if you want it.
Yeah, roger that. And check my streaming channel out. It's Dre, D-R-E, Sanchez. And it's a blue plane, and we'll join up that way. But yeah, I'm getting ready to drop you some comments, and I'll give you a follow, brother.
Hey Dre, send me text me, DM me on VATSIM his channel so I can check it out as well.
Yeah, roger that, homie.
Nitro Aviation, what's up, Nitro? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Drop your streaming links, your channel links in there so we can all follow you.
Okay, will do.
I don't want anybody seeing my landings.
Your landings are great, Dave.
Only when I'm
doing pretty good, Nitro. How about yourself, bro? Enjoying the evening, getting some flying in with the homies.
Historic tail draggers, that's my kind of thing.
Yeah, roger that. I still say you do fine.
That's about it, Nitro. How you doing, bro?
Man, the blue guy getting into your channel got me verifying all types of stuff, but I'm almost there.
Hey, it's switched on me. I just do everything default. Sorry, guys.
Hey Dre, remember that's how our channel was at one point.
There he is.
I just dropped it in. I got past your 10 layers of security, man. You working to hold me out of there. I see you looking good in that red shirt.
First class all the way, baby.
Yes, sir, man. It's a pleasure to meet you, my guy.
Same here, Dre. Same here. I'll drop you a follow right now.
Thank you. Ditto here.
You come with this HD or are you streaming?
What's that now?
Oh, that was for HD and Drake's chat.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Hey, how do I follow you, Duluth guy? Where's the follow button on this menu?
Look for the heart. There should be a heart on the lower right-hand side of the screen.
Okay, I'm looking for it now. I'm going to drop my channel in there in a second. And Leo, I'll get you his information so you can give him a follow, too.
Okay, roger that. Cool.
Is the music on?
I done lost everybody on damn T-Cast.
I'm not on Twitch right now. I can't see a seat flying.
Who did you ask was on, Dave?
Music.
I don't think he's on right now.
She.
Chief?
She. It's a female.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know about that person.
Chief knows her.
There we go.
She's a dang good pilot. She loves flying 7.5s and 7.6s.
Nitro says, do you have the Twin Otter? I do. I've done a couple streams in the Twin Otter. We actually got to pull that thing out the hangar.
I just put my YouTube channel in your chat there.
And fly it a bit more.
Yeah, buddy, I got it. I got you.
Roger that.
It's a fun little plane. I enjoy it.
We got about 160 till top drop.
Oh, let me check that and see.
Alright, my boy Dre, just subscribe to your YouTube channel, my man.
Thank you, sir, and I just followed your channel as well, my G.
Thank you, brother. I hope you have a good flight in there, and boys, don't get in trouble, so stay up too late. Hi.
All right. Hey,
take care of Minnesota for me, man.
My mother-in-law, my family lives over there, so I'll let them know they got another protector.
You got it, my man. You take care of yourself. Have fun.
You too, brother.
You lucky I play on Xbox and they don't have it. It's my favorite plane. Excuse me. Yeah, I think.
Thanks, man. Have a good night.
I think they actually aren't selling it anymore. Aerosoft. I think they said they pulled it down.
I'm about to send you his name and Twitch right now.
November Kilo Sierra 1286.
Okay, roger that. It's coming to you now.
Yeah, they pulled it down and said they were going to put it back up for sale at a later date or something like that. For some other project they had. So if you didn't get it before they did that, then kind of missed out. Twin Otter is like biscuits and gravy. It never gets old. Yeah, I really enjoy the Twin Otter. Especially on those island hopping adventures.
Okay, I'll send it to you, my homie.
Okay. Elite fly, yes. Okay, we received it.
Roger that.
Is he live right now?
Yeah, he's live right now.
Okay, is that what automatically starts playing when you go to his channel, right?
He's gonna get a commercial. Mine, I hadn't been on Twitch in a while, so I had to re-verify that it was me logging on Twitch. And then when you go to his channel, it makes you put in your phone number, and it sends you a text. I don't know if you got to do all that, but yeah, if you go to a commercial, then he's wearing a red shirt. He looks like he's flying the Vivo 737.
Yeah, I gotta re-verify. I ain't been on Twitch in a minute either.
Yeah, but once you do that, you'll do good, and then you can just hit the heart to give him a follow. Yeah, he's running X-Plane 12, doing the Zevo 738. He's United 1833.
Another something.
Hey, roger that.
That's right, Dave. You got company traffic all over the map. I ain't gonna lie, boys, man, this sun bouncing off these clouds here at flight level 370 is absolutely 100% gorgeous.
You got that. Who needs drugs when you got views like this?
Say that it is, Dave. That is the truth.
God damn it.
Hey Dave, make sure you have good internet in Japan so you can keep flying with us.
They invented the internet. They like to say.
Hey, what's that time difference like? What's the time difference between Japan and let's say like the Pacific or the western seaboard of the United States? What's that time difference?
I will put it this way. It's 3 in the afternoon then, tomorrow.
Okay, got you. We're definitely going to have to do some coordinating when we fly for sure then.
It's one thing that, you know, kind of upsets me with VATSIM. iValve's even worse. The Japan controllers are almost like never on.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've done a few streams back in the day in X-Plane 11 in Japan. Most controls were never on. It's funny though, you go to China, those controls will come on in a heartbeat.
Oh, they're always on. The main guy, that's the trainer. Greg would be able to confirm this probably. He's Chinese. I think he's actually Singaporean. But he lives in Germany and he trains a lot of the Chinese ATC. And he'll open up all kinds of places, Indonesia and all that. He'll do it himself.
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
He's an excellent controller.
We're losing the sun, boys. Think we're gonna get that nice.
You just got to get used to the wind being in meters per second, and you know, descend 4,200 meters.
Yeah, roger that. And I do remember that flying in China, that everything goes to the meters and stuff like that. So that's one thing you definitely got to get used to.
Yeah, the other thing is taxi procedures are very specific. For pushback and that, you've got red, yellow, blue, and you need to know which one they're using that day. That dictates how you push out of the gate.
Interesting. Well, before I do my next China flight, I'm getting with you so you can bring me up to speed.
Alright, gentlemen, if you can still hear me, I put a Discord link in my chat for those you guys who just follow me. Feel free to join it if you want.
Okay, roger that. Got the Discord link right here. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. Everybody just follow me. You can go ahead and just follow the Discord link and we'll do a group flight one time.
Yeah, roger that. I'm copying your Discord link and I'm putting it in my stream as well, so they'll be able to get your Discord from my stream for whoever's not watching Twitch.
Sweet, man. That's awesome. Thanks.
No doubt.
You archive your chat, Rick? United 1184 off comms for a couple of minutes. We got a glass bottle of water.
Copy that.
Alright, cool, boys. We joined Homeboys Discord. Cool, cool. I really enjoy meeting other streamers and other, you know, people in general. It's just what the community is all about. You get what I'm saying? It's what the community is all about. Meeting people, networking, and things like that. I definitely really enjoy it. Really enjoy it, really enjoy it. That sun's going down, boys. Look at that. Let's get an exterior shot of that. Where are you flying? TOV? What you mean, Nitro? You mean tomorrow? Oh, you mean where am I flying to right now? Myrtle Beach. We're all going to Myrtle Beach right now.
Okay, we got a serious situation here. I ran out of Doritos.
I thought he was about to say I ran out of fuel. Yeah, it sounds like you need to land at the nearest airport.
Seriously, I tell you. I freaking live on Doritos.
Excuse me, boys.
Doritos and chimichangas. Quick question. We going to go back to Unicom once we start our descent?
I'll be going back once we get a little closer, because remember, Unicom has a shorter range than our current frequency. So once we get down closer to about 15,000 or so, I'll switch back over to Unicom. That's what I normally do anyways.
Roger that. Somebody just passed me.
That might be me.
Watching the stream, one eye open, running out of fuel, but not gonna sleep until the stream ends. Roger that, bro. Roger that, aviation geek.
Hey, what do you guys have for phase for your altitude?
Let's see. Stand by one on that.
6,000 for me.
That's for us, Beth. You got 2,000 for Faye as well?
Mine's got like flight level 336.
Yeah, and the only reason I'm asking, because I'm about to check mine right now since we don't have an actual arrival. I'm going to go to SkyVector now and put in the route and make sure. I'll let you guys know what a good altitude is for that, so that we're not too high, because that could be a problem.
Okay, Roger, you're talking about Fayetteville, VOR, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but that's 110 miles from Huckstep.
Yeah, roger that. And I've got it at flight level 190, so I think I'm just going to leave that there.
Yeah, actually, my top of descent starts before Faye. At Faye, I'm supposed to be at 243. And then after Faye, we're down to 10,000, and then by UXDEP we'll be at 1990, 1990 feet.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that's the initial approach fix. It should be at 2,000, so that makes sense.
Yeah, just make sure you've removed the any discontinuities from the route into before and after Faye, and it'll give you a decent descent down to your initial approach fix.
Yeah, roger that. That's what I'm about to do right now. I intentionally left the discontinuity there first, just to be on the safe side in case ATC came on and I forgot. Because technically after fade, we were supposed to be direct to the field, not direct to UXDET, but there's no ATC online, so that makes sense. And by doing that, it actually increased my fade to flight level 200 instead of flight level 190, so it's got a bit of a more accurate descent profile, so that's good looking, Leo.
Yeah, roger that.
That boy can fly.
He can fly.
Woo, this sun is looking beautiful. It's like a blood sky right now.
Yes, sir, Bob, bro. Gorgeous. This is gonna be a gorgeous arrival.
Yes, sir. And Jameson, who's Delta traffic as well, he said he's got Faye, Dill at flight level 220, so we're all in the same ballpark there.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, I got flight level 200.
Still same ballpark. It ain't the parking lot.
It had me originally at flight level 330. I'm like, what?
Oh man, this is looking gorgeous, boys. And we're just about halfway. What y'all making on ground speed?
I'm rocking 430 ground speed right now. How about yourself?
I'm 0.81 on the Mach, so I'm rocking about 456. I'm higher than y'all, so.
437.
Let's take a look at VAT test.
Yeah, roger that. I got a couple of contrails out here in front of me. It must be, those aircrafts are a little bit to the left of me. Trying to figure out if I passed Dave or not. Let me check.
I'm doing 270 indicated and just below the red bars, so that's about what.
Oh shoot, I've already passed up
yeah, roger that. I didn't pass you all, Dave. You're still ahead of me, so we got good distancing. My company traffic, he's right behind me. Jameson, who's at flight level 350. He's Delta 2057.
Trey, your bot just accused me of spamming because I put the METAR in the chat.
All right, I'll make sure I chastise Nightbot for sure for giving my boy a hard time.
Anyway, local altimeter 2988, winds 130 at 7, visibility is 10.
Okay, roger that. So one-way 18.
Overcast at
winds are definitely not egregious at all, so it should be a nice, decent arrival. What was the altimeter, Dave?
2988.
Okay, roger that. 298, you said. And the winds are 130 at 7?
Roger.
Thank you, sir. What's the temperature?
23, dew point 21. With broken at 39 and overcast at 70.
Okay, copy that. Appreciate it.
Oh, look at that shot right there, boys. Get that shot right there, boys. Lord have mercy. Oh, there he is right there. I knew we passed him up. Playing no games out here today. Damn, that shot right there for the win-win. Nitro says, do you know how I can get a PFP? I really want something cool, but I really don't know what I want. What you mean PFP? What you mean by PFP, Nitro?
CRE VOR
that we were talking about, the one giving us for initial approach till 3 a.m., right?
For our missed approach.
I don't do missed approaches, I just plant it.
Right? Just send it.
You said where you can get a profile picture. There are a lot of different places you can use. I had mine created by a place called Game and Zombies. Maybe if you want to search them up. They're pretty reasonable. It's not freeware, but if you're decent at any kind of art making with any of the photo editors, I mean, you can throw something together. I just like how they do it because I wanted something that looked like me. So I literally sent them a picture of myself, and they were able to make me a decent profile picture that looked just like me.
Yeah, my top of drop is basically a few miles past the Raleigh Durham VOR, so that makes sense.
I swear my plane's going backwards.
Hey Dre,
I still got 50 miles to Raleigh Durham VOR.
Hey Dre, pull up my stream and look at this shot here for the win-win, bro.
Roger that. Stream is up. Oh, that's nice. That outside view with them red clouds, with the clouds being casted red, man, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a shot there, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, I see some flashing lights behind you. Is that another aircraft behind you?
Yeah, that's the old boy. I passed him up. I forget who it was, but yeah, I passed him up.
I think that's your aviation geek Rick.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's at like 3.7.
Think you blew his engine cowlings off. You went by him so fast.
Shoot, I'm like Maverick right now. Be there in 30 seconds.
Right. Hey, just don't go inverted.
Yeah, not in this thing.
That's that.
Why not? Geo does it all the time.
That's a good one. Hey, leave my man Geo alone. He ain't here to defend himself.
Right? Hey, Leo, I was going to tell you, pop some flares out on your company traffic, but we don't have any.
Right? I mean, I got something I can throw out, release from the aft of the airplane, but it ain't going to be flares.
Right. Be some muddied up blue water.
That's my little cousin you passed up.
That surface temp and dew point got me kind of concerned about this.
Yeah, they're only, 2 degrees off? So there might be some haze there. Yeah, because temperature is 23, dew point is 21. There could be some haze and or fog with that type of, the closeness between those two temperatures.
Nitro says, I just subscribed to you. I enjoy watching this. Hey, appreciate it, bro. I don't know why I didn't get the subscription notification as of yet. Somebody else subscribed earlier and I got it, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Sometimes YouTube, it just be YouTube sometimes.
We're going to be on like a 100-mile or so final approach, but the way we're coming in pretty much is just barely offset.
Right?
Yeah, because the last approach into Detroit, it was a little offset approach coming in for runway 4 left.
Nitro, also, if you get a chance, join the Discord, bro. You can keep keep up with us with what we got going on. Is Nightbot going to throw the Discord link up there?
Leo, check my stream out really quick and look at these clouds.
Yeah, I got you up on the other monitor the whole time, bro. That looks nice.
Yeah, appreciate it. It looks dope, don't it?
Yes, sir. There you go, Nitro. Discord link is right below. Join the Discord, man. We
purple everywhere.
often do things in the Discord as groups. Same
Purple,
groups, the same guys you see here. A lot of times when we're not streaming, we fly together and do a little private stream or something in Discord and just mess around, have fun, you know. Enjoy each other's company. That's what it's all about, sharing our passion for aviation. We're all like-minded in that aspect.
To top of drop.
Roger that, and I have 44 miles to top of drop, but that's only because I'm 2,000 feet higher than you.
Alright, let's see what we got. We've got 107 until top of drop. Yeah, we're still 107 out from top of drop.
Roger that. That sounds about right. But that'll be good. That way I can get you coming in, Leo. By the time I land and all that, because really that's relatively speaking, that's still good. You know, close enough where we're still coming in all at the same time.
Yeah, roger that, bro. Nitro says I don't got Discord because I can't log in. It says something about another account is logged in with my email. I tried everything, nothing works. Create another Gmail. That's what I had to do a couple times.
New updated speed. That car could probably fit in the bed of your truck.
Say that again, Dre. I was talking to chat.
Oh, my bad. I said that man got him a Beamer. I said that car could probably fit in the bed of your truck.
Oh yeah, I got a matter of fact. I'm gonna send you some pictures of the jump. I don't think you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen it yet. Send me some pictures of what color is it?
You'll see. It's not a color that I originally was like, oh, I like. It's not a color I would have chose. But then when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that joint's nice.
All right, my G. As long as it ain't hot pink, we good.
Ain't hot pink. Trust me. I'm about to send it to you right now.
What up, Captain Will and Nitro Aviation in Leo's stream? And D-Champ.
There you go, Dre. They coming to you.
Okay, roger that. Where you send me that in Discord?
No, to your phone.
Okay, copy that. I just got them.
All right, looks like we got somebody else right out in front of us. Who is that?
I got the one on the front. You got a side view one too?
Yeah, I sent like 6 or 7 pictures.
Okay, maybe they're still coming in. I just got the one right now. It might be because I got an iPhone. You got an Android.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you come over to the dark side.
Never mind, I'm lying. It says 6 photos. I think I gotta hit the download button. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, roger, roger.
Okay, yeah.
Green!
Yo,
what up, Green?
I see you out there washing it up.
What it do, green light?
That's nice, man.
Hey, appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, it looks really good with them tinted windows, and you got the black rims. That's really nice, bro.
Yeah, I can't ever drive without tents, bro. I hate people saying in my car.
Yeah, roger that.
The black rims probably cost like $8,000.
Yeah, if I would have bought them, but it came with the car, so I wasn't tripping. Somebody better fly this approach right and give me some butter. Yeah, roger that. Captain Will,
nice.
He's back.
It's nice. It's a BMW, Dave. It's got some nice black rims and some nice tinted windows. That's a nice car, man.
Appreciate you. Now you see why I almost didn't make the FS Expo.
You ain't lying. You know, now I drive an Audi A6, you know, bourbon's all sitting on chrome, but I was just thinking to myself, man, that would have been nice to have them cars when I was in my 20s. But now, you know, at my age, I'm like, yeah, it's nice to have, but then, you know, when I really wanted them nice cars back then, I just, you know, was rolling forward.
Yeah, that's how it was, man. I mean, you know, I've always not drove buckets, but, you know, at the same time, it's like now I'm like, get something that I like now.
Yeah, man, you only
I'm gonna send you the pictures too, Green.
Man, so, you know, you gotta spoil yourselves every now and then, man. So that's what, and you work hard too, man, and you a good family man, and, you know, sharing passion and overall, you know, good spirited dude, man. That's what's up, man. That's a nice blessing for you, brother.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Now, don't be talking about Dre. I can't pick you up at the airport when I come to see you in Maryland.
You know, I'll be there, man. I'll be there before you even get down to your initial approach fix, bro. Cause I'm gonna be recording the jump.
I know that's right. And hey, don't let green light pilot train get in there. He gonna look all through your car.
Right. Coming to you, Green. Somebody said, okay, Nitro, see you when you get back. Okay, Captain Will says, who creates the transition for your stream? I use a company called Gaming Zombies. I had all of that.
Pop and drop now. I'll still be on
had all of that made. I didn't feel like sitting there and making it myself.
I'll still be on
I sent him what I wanted and sent him a couple pictures of myself, and they created my logo and all of my I just told them the basic colors that I wanted, and yeah, man, they made the logo, sent me the rough draft. I loved it. I didn't have to have any edits to it, and then he sent me, you know, the stream package with everything. So yeah, man, it was pretty good. So yeah, man, gotta treat yourself to something. Yeah.
What traffic did you make your call to, Dre?
Myrtle Beach on Unicom, but probably nobody answered. But I made it out anyway as a professional pilot that I am. It must be to the birds, Dave, that I made my call out. So telling them I don't want no bird strike.
Okay, roger that, Nitro. That's what's up, bro.
Wild, Wild West. Wild, Wild West.
Appreciate it, Captain Will. Definitely appreciate it, bro. I've been thinking about getting another logo made, like something that ties in with the current theme. You get what I'm saying? Because at some point, I want to start getting some little trinkets and stuff made, like some different merch and stuff like that. But I don't want it to have my face on it. Like, that's kind of weird for you guys to be wearing a t-shirt with my face on it. You get what I'm saying?
You're on your way down, right, Dave?
So, I don't know. I've been thinking about getting a different logo specifically for that ties into
okay, copy that.
The theme of our channel of sharing our passion for aviation and
is doing down there to see how
you know, something that's just universal. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'll keep my main logo as my main logo, but for everything else.
Yeah, that's
all right, let's enter our destination data.
So I'll ask him in my, he's watching
meet
the
our
stream as well. Let me ask him.
Hold on, that's the wrong.
I'll still make the call
That's
anyway.
the wrong damn. MSY is
I just see him up ahead of me.
MYR is what we need.
Roger that.
I just looked up the weather for daggone New Orleans. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Here, QNH is going to be 2988.
I think somebody's trying to transmit, but their mic isn't working.
Temperature is 23. The winds are 1307.
Yeah, you're in the beeping all flight, actually.
Right.
And what else do we need? Oh, we need our 223. Gonna be our minimums. Alright, cool. $33 till top of drop. And we'll set this for 2,000. Alright, that's good. Got some traffic passing us on the right there. Oof, that sunset looks lovely.
Just not having a star is really annoying.
Yeah, it is. You really begin to appreciate SIDS and stars when there's not one. For example, like leaving out of Chicago, there's no SIDS, man. It's just, you know, they give you that General O'Hare 7 or whatever it is, and the same thing for like arriving into Myrtle Beach. There's just no vertical navigation, so you got to calculate that joint on yourself.
Nah, like I said, all you got to do is just put it to your, take all of the discontinuities and the manuals out if you're in the Airbus, and put it to your final approach fix. It'll give you vertical descent to that final approach fix. I mean, that's how I do it when there's no ATC. Obviously, if there was ATC, you would be getting guidance from them.
No, yeah, roger that. That's the same thing I do. I was just saying, you know, it makes it a little more work, because sometimes we're so used to having SIDS and stars. Well, mainly the stars. The SID is pretty easy, because you know you're going to have to vector yourself to the your course. But the stars, sometimes you be up cruising and forget that you don't have, you know, those constraints that actually help bring you down in a star. But yeah, I do the same thing too, Leo.
Yeah, roger that.
Strange.
Hey Dre, how you hear me? It's Bonnie.
I got you now, Spawning. 5x5, my G.
Yeah, it helps a lot when you plug in your freaking microphones and your headsets, right?
I've done that so many times. I feel the pain.
How many times I've been flying and done that?
Yeah, anyway, I'm coming out of 16,000. Doesn't look like we get. I thought it was going to be raining. It was raining earlier, but now it's not showing up. So 29er, 88 on the altimeter.
Roger that.
I got company traffic in front of me. I'm gonna have to pull my speed back, otherwise there's gonna be I just got a traffic alert. It's gonna be a conflict with our approach. I'm gonna pull my speed back a little bit.
Okay, also let me let y'all know it's going to be overcast at 7,000 feet, so see you at, looks like 3,100.
Alright, we'll go ahead and start bringing that speed on back down to manage.
We're at 2321.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing here too.
Alright boys, I'm at flight level 186, so almost at transition. I'm pulling my indicated airspeed back to 270, which will have me probably right at Mach 0.59 to give Delta 2057 a little bit more room to maneuver there.
All right, boys, Spirit Wings 1286. We're going to be initiating our topper drop here.
Okay, belay that last. My company Traffic, he's gonna, I guess, make a racetrack around me so that I could be ahead of him. So I'm going back to normal flight speed on this descent for Delta 318.
I'm flowing 235 to be on the safe side.
Notice we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now we'll
How much of the flight? We are almost there. We're at the top of descent now. We have 113 nautical miles to go. And we are descending now.
Traffic.
Yep, we do have Geek Ricks out in front of us. Airplane's gonna follow that advisory there.
Clear of conflict.
Yeah, well, it's safe to say it won't be a sunset landing. It's going to be more like a bats in the sky landing.
Yeah, right.
Based off the runway. Level up.
There you go, Dave. Perfect for you.
All right, let's do this. Let's sidestep him if we can. We're all set to the right a bit. Okay, I have Geek Ricks. My plane is steadily wanting to level off, so I'm gonna sidestep you about 10 to 20 degrees.
Roger.
There he is, somewhere right in this area. Alright, so we're about 80 miles out. We'll skip over Faye. We'll vector around Faye here.
Alright, I'm about to go to Unicom, guys. I'll see you in Myrtle Beach.
Okay, roger that. Switching over to Unicom.
It's all set and right.
Unicom.
Alright, I'll meet y'all boys on Unicom. Oh, there he is right there. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go back. Let's go direct. Alright, cool boys. Made a couple of little changes here. And we lost our tunes. We'll get our tunes back at least until we where the hell is my... Ah, here we go. Beeps.
Ready to check?
5x5.
I did, thank you.
At least until we get to 10,000. Looking good, boys. We looking good. Gotta have Geek Ricks right there off the right wing. Gorgeous, gorgeous second leg. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, if you look off to the port side, you'll notice that we have company challenging us to a effing race. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we'll be live again, and that will round out our streams for the week. FS Expo this weekend. We'll be doing my flights tomorrow that we'll be taking on Friday with Southwest. So tomorrow will be a Southwest kind of day, kind of evening. We'll be starting a bit earlier, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific. We'll plan to have a blast with it. All right, coming through 210. And let's drop a little bit of breakage out, help us with the speed a bit, since we had to level off a few times for the TCAS. And let's see here, we're looking at Alpha 6 Alpha as our arrival gate. Let's see if we can pull that up here on our charts. Okay, we've got Alpha 6 Alpha there. So it'll be exit stage left. We'll try to take Alpha 3 as our exit, either Alpha 3 or Alpha 2. Hell, if we're real good, we could probably get Zulu, but I doubt it.
Stay in that pattern, and then come back around and join again. It'll give you a smooth join. You just need to communicate on Unicom to see where you're sliding back.
Missing our 29er88.
You got this thing?
And we'll bring that speed on back. Dump the brakes. We'll bring the speed on back to 250. We'll start slowing down a bit early. Because what's going to happen is me and F-Geek Ricks are going to likely get there at the same time. So I may do some buffoonery.
Traffic, Delta 318 is currently at 3,400, descending 2,000 across Hug steps. We'll be joining ILS 18 approach.
And we'll actually slow down some more.
At 3,300.
We'll do 230.
Flight clouds here, flight rain, nothing serious. Stable approach for Myrtle Beach traffic.
We come through 13.
Okay, Tango Mike 1184. Tango Mike.
All right, boys, coming through 12,000. Slow the airplane down a considerable amount. Let Avgeek Ricks go ahead, because we're likely going to get there at the same time. So we'll bring that speed on back, 220 knots. That's him off of our 10 o'clock there, looks like. Hey Ricks, what's your current speed? Keep your speed up if you can. I've got mine's about as low as I dare. Looks like we're likely to get to UXDEP at the same time, so I've slowed way down, and if I need to, I'll go out wide to the right to get a little bit more spacing.
I just got stuff now. What was it again, Leo?
I said I was looking at what your speed right now. I've got mine as low as I dare. I'm set to 220 knots because it looked like we were going to get to UXDEP at roughly the same time. So I've put myself in a position where I can go out wide to the right if need be.
Yeah, I'll speed up for you, Leo.
Okay, yeah, you are pulling away from me right now, so that's good.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 is now on a 10-mile final, fully established ILS 18 full stop.
All right, boys, it's about that time. We're getting into it. So let's get the tunes off, go stereo cockpit just about, and let's do one more thing here. Let's see if we can get, hopefully they didn't have an update for this, because if they did, I didn't get the update.
Are we good for right now, Leo?
Yeah, I think we're good now. I'll just keep 220, keep what I got. I think that's him right there, so yeah, I think we'll be good. I'll keep my speed, because
Delta 2057, what's your current
Going 250 knots.
Okay, right.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 now on a 6-mile final, runway 18. We'll call clear of the runway for oncoming traffic.
Alright boys, we'll keep that speed going. And we'll do auto brakes medium.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318, 4 mile final. Full stop, runway 18.
Alright, so he's pushing out now to 5 miles, so that should be about good. Try to give him as much space in case any of those guys get bunched up there. Okay, Nitro, let's see. I'm gonna post a new video later, roger that. Guess the flag quiz. What flag is this? All I see is a GL. Greenland. I'm with Aviation Geek.
Delta 2057 over, X step.
Alright. He's pushing out to about 6.5 miles. Cool. So we'll go Perth.
Great, Greg.
And a Myrtle Beach, Delta 106.
130 is going to be our final approach speed.
Heading 266 at this time. 4,000 feet. We'll be descending for this step. 2,000 feet for Myrtle Beach.
We'll hold off on our calls until we get a little bit closer. This guy's just at more of a critical stage of flight than us.
Wings 1669 on to 2 seconds.
And Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286. We are 5.5 nautical miles from UXDEP, number 2 behind company. Myrtle Beach. We'll be crossing UXDEP at 2000 for the ILS 18 approach. Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 is clear of runway 18 on Alpha 4, taxi into ramp for Delta traffic, or for Myrtle Beach traffic.
Alright, so let's do this since I know it's probably going to give us a pause.
If you want to continue your taxi.
Let's start the recording now.
After that, we're just going to pick one in the middle over there.
Okay, roger that. We're clear runway. We'll give you time to clear out of there. And then
it's recording. It didn't freeze us. Cool.
Delta 2057, 4.5 mile final on runway 18.
Alright, so let's go ahead and bring our speed on back to about 180.
Leo, if you've got default scenery, I tell you, you're going to love it. None of the jetways are connected to anything.
And we'll go approach mode. I can't remember if I have default.
It's that. Good God.
We are high.
Did you even try?
But we're good for the glide slope, but we're high for UXDEP. We got the gliding loc. We'll go flaps 1. Get the landing cam on. And Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, overhead UXDEP at 3,300, established on the ILS 18 approach, Myrtle Beach. We are on a 11.5 mile final, number 2 behind company, Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 is going to continue taxi on Alpha 4 straight into the ramp for Myrtle Beach.
Alright, we'll go ahead and start bringing that speed on back. Let's go ahead and get configured. We are 10 miles out. Get configured, gear down, auto brake set to medium. We'll go arm the spoilers, 2500 cross check. Oh, this approach is sexy, boys. This approach looks lovely, boys. We'll go flaps 2. All right, that's good. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get that final approach speed and give him a chance to exit 130.
Delta 2057, we're clear 18.
And let's go flaps 4.
Great job, Jameson. Great job, my G.
Cabin.
You weren't even watching.
But the fact that you landed and you're clear of the runway means, hey, any landing you can walk away from is a good one. So great job, my G.
Well, you better just get on that camera because the Spirit is coming in.
Okay, how far are you out?
Short final behind company, 5 mile final.
Okay, I'm almost to where I'm parking my plane. I'll get out right now.
I'll be number 2. I think you got 1 landing now.
Copy that.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Green Wing 1669 under the clear runway 18.
Did you say you're clear or short final?
1000.
We're clear of the runway.
Okay, Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, short final, 4.5 nautical miles for runway 18, Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach Delta 106, we're 10 out, 18 to ILS, Myrtle Beach.
All right, boys, here we go. Recording is going. We will get replays. 2 red, 2 white. We'll be exiting stage left. I have the airplane.
500.
Cross-checked.
$400.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. I'm going to call it a night.
Absolute pleasure, yes.
300.
Thank you for flying Dave. Thank you for flying Jameson.
100 above.
And thank you for flying Leo, Spawning, Aviation.
200.
And
minimum.
Who am I missing?
Landing.
Your lovely wife.
Roger
100.
that. This has definitely been an awesome leg with all you boys on board, so definitely
50.
appreciate it.
40. 30.
Okay, y'all have
20.
yourself a
Retard.
great night and rest of the week. Keep the blue side up. We'll catch you later.
10.
Roger that. Roger that.
5.
Yeah! Float! Float!
Myrtle Beach Delta 106, 6.5 out, ILS 18, Myrtle.
Alright, we'll take Alpha 3 here. Just like we predicted. High speed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Myrtle Beach. And Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wing. Across the whole short bars. Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 is clear 18 taxiing to ramp to stand Alpha 6 Alpha via taxiway Alpha, Myrtle Beach. Alright, let's clean up the aircraft. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A smooth approach that time. APU can come on. We'll get wing lights. Strobes can come off. And we definitely got the replay of that, boys, so we'll watch that. Okay, that's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Flight directors can come off.
Alright, you got this, Spawning. You are looking good. Bring it in, company traffic.
Let's go park, boys.
All the cool people flew Delta today.
That's right.
We had to redeem ourselves. That was a nice smooth approach. Long landing, but Airbus is not my strong suit. I don't like that it keeps the throttle in too long. Like I actually retarded it the throttle well before it said retard, and we still kind of floated it out. And usually in Airbus, when I'm in the flare, what I notice is the auto throttle want to give you some more throttle, and that usually in Airbus causes me to float a little longer. So we just need to fly Airbus some more, that's all.
Not like a nice smooth landing.
Nighttime looks good on.
You had to handle, so you did it, man. You did your thing.
Nighttime looks good, boys. All right, let's zoom in so we can see where we're going. So we'll come in.
Hey, Leo, before we know it, Spawning's gonna be up in the skies with a 747.
All right, let's see if we can get GSX up. We'll go A6A. No, we don't need to follow me. Let's get our ground crew and stuff.
What I'm trying to work on now is getting in that Warthog so I can blow some stuff up now. That's what I'm working on now.
Hey, I got you. I'm going to be scheduling some training coming up soon here for the Warthog, so I'm going to hit you up on Discord. And then when we get on Discord, we can actually exchange phone numbers, so I can just text you. And we can get in there and get some Warthog training, baby.
Appreciate that, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Shit. Yeah, we definitely
you know I gotta help my Cali rider
went past
out
our
as well.
gate.
Shoot, what you talking about? Alright boys, I'm gonna log off, do a replay, but again, Jameson, Aviation, Leo, Dave, and Spawnin', it has truly been an honor to fly with you boys tonight, and I definitely hope to get it in next time and be landing early enough to get everybody's landing, man. So much appreciation, and I had a great time with you boys.
All right, same here, man.
Alright boys, everything worked as it should have on this leg APU, so we'll go ahead and shut her down. Welcome to Myrtle Beach, boys. Myrtle Beach, boys. Get that taxi light off. We're blinding the man. That was an awesome leg. Taxi light can come off and beacon lights can come off as well. We'll go ding them off.
The doors are verified.
And let's close out packs. Let's make sure that let's go ahead and okay, that's already open. All right, let's see, can we end it? Yeah, we can. Negative 187 on packs, that's not bad at all. So we'll save that and complete the flight here. Review flight here. Statistics. Yeah, here we go. Not bad at all. Negative 185 on our landing into Myrtle Beach. So we'll minimize that. We've accepted that. All right, let's actually do something that we've always been forgetting to do. Let's stop the replay. I mean the recording, and let's close her up. All right, boys, I'm gonna sign off, run some replays. It was awesome flying with you guys, and I hope you guys will join me for tomorrow's stream, where we'll fly from DCA to Houston to New Orleans and then back to DCA. I'll catch you on the next one, boys.
All right, man, take it easy.
All right, so let's log out of VATSIM. Cool. Let's get our lights back on right quick, and then we'll run some replays. All right, cool. We like to make sure that everything is working. And let's actually disconnect the jetway as well. And then we'll run some replays, and then I'll let you guys have it for the night. Alright, let's see. Load. What was it? KEY, okay, MYR approach. Boom, let's load that up. We gotta get some tunage going. Give that a second to load. Let's get some tunage going. Is this thing gonna load? Oh, hold on. You know what?
Vertical speed, clear of conflict.
Alright, let's clear all of these daggone warnings. I don't know why it doesn't do land ASAP. I don't know why it doesn't. Why does it start out like this? Max speed, land ASAP. I don't know. Let's see. Let's hope. Alright, cool. We'll watch it from here. Alright, let's fast forward the joint some. Alright, boys. Let's enjoy a few replays. Again, I appreciate all of the couple of new subs that we've gotten tonight. I'm sorry it didn't notify me for each one of them, but that's YouTube being stupid. But definitely enjoyed tonight's stream, even though we had to run through at the halftime and update some stuff. But yeah, that was a very beautiful approach into Myrtle Beach this evening, and I had a blast flying as always with the homie Mr. Dre Sanchez. And yeah, like I said, catch us tomorrow. We'll be here with you for another few moments. And yeah, so Nitro says, I forgot that American has night. Not sure what you mean. Nitro, that was my ex making noise. You stupid, bro. You stupid. But we get one from here. Tell you which one I want to hear. Go down the beats. My boy Chief Sim Pilot put me on to this one. Alright, let's go let's rock it from the back here. Oof, that looks good, y'all. Gotta get our exterior shots, of course. We're not gonna forget about those. Not bad at all. Hold on, let me adjust my camera movement here. Let's go reset. We have to ignore that engine start loop. All right, let's get one from right here. God, the night lighting on this thing is freaking dope. Look at that, boys. Look at the lights out in 3D space. Gorgeous, gorgeous flight, y'all. Nitro, where you from, bro? Okay, roger that, Captain Will. Next time, disconnect the auto throttle. We'll try that. I've done it before, but I thought somewhere that Airbus said you always want to land with auto throttle, like until it says flare or retard. So we'll try that next time. We'll try that on the next Airbus flight to disconnect it, Boeing style, and see how that gets us. See right there, as the plane pitches up, the auto throttle wants to give it some more throttle. And that usually causes me to float. That was still a nice landing. That was still a gorgeous landing. Alright, let's watch. Let's do this. Let's do our famous disconnect the drone cam right quick. And let's watch some outside runway jumps, and then we'll be out. Take follow mode off, and let's increase the drone speed right quick. Let's go back down here about where we landed at. It's about there.
Careless and young, but I wouldn't change it.
Another banger right here, y'all.
Right from the start, you gave me your all, but something changed, yeah.
Alright, cool.
And I know
Run one from right here.
sometimes drive you crazy. Yeah, I know
We'll speed it up a little bit.
I sometimes drive you crazy. And I think that's why you've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. I tried picking
Glad you guys could make it tonight.
like I couldn't catch it. Now the one that's breaking down. You should let me love you, but you're making it so hard to. You've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. Said that you needed space, so I
Oh, that looks so sexy there, boys.
so out of control, high up above, can get you down, no. And I know, I sometimes drive you crazy. Yeah, I know,
That's one of my favorite shots there, going past like that. Alright, let's check our honesty here. I think that we had a pretty decent center line, but per usual, you know your boy's gonna keep it honest. Alright, Aviation Geek Man, get you some rest, bro. You know your boy's gonna keep it honest, so we like to do what I like to call the honesty shot here, where we can check our center line. So we're gonna run it from there, and then we're gonna run one more, and that'll be the one we'll. Why is my damn mouse not oh, here we go. Alright, cool, let's go here.
You've been building up this wall now, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to break it down. You should let me love you,
All right, boys. Let's check out center line here. Ooh, sexy shot there. That might have to be my new little intro one. Smack dab on the center line. We kind of skirted off a little bit, but for the most part, the center line stayed in between the main gears. That's all that matters, right? Isn't it? Isn't that all that matters? All right, we'll get one from here. All right, boys, enjoy the gear, and we shall cue the outro. All right, my friends, this is the moment where I will leave you. Like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with your boy tonight. We will be back live tomorrow, so make sure that you're subscribed to the channel with the bell notification click so you don't miss out on that one. And if you're going to FS Expo, check us out at FS Expo. We'll all be linked up and hanging out and enjoying aviation and being nerds together. And yeah, it's gonna be a blast of a weekend. So until then, take care of yourselves. Do something that you're passionate about. Until tomorrow, your boy Leo is signing off. See ya.
Machine.
Nitro, if you're interested in being a mod, bro, just show up. Show up when we go live. Be active in chat. Things like that, man. That's how you become a mod.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
We'll be live again tomorrow, Kenneth. Welcome aboard, though. Tap that notification bell for tomorrow's stream. Appreciate all of you guys. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.